What up, Zero? I'm breaking the rules for a minute. I want to listen to some music for a little bit. Don't tell anybody. Don't turn me in. How's your day going? Straight bangers today. I don't know if I listen to bangers. I don't think any of the music I listen to would technically be considered a banger. So I got to start off with some inventory control, unfortunately. I have to get a lot of this stuff out. I have 480 slots in my bank, and they're all full. So I tried to get a bunch of stuff off one of my characters and had no luck. So I'm going to start deconstructing. Oh, and then, yeah, as soon as I say I'm going to listen to good music today, like something boring comes on. Again, no bangers. Most of my music is actually probably fairly strange considering, you know, what most people listen to. I don't feel like the need to listen to crazy stuff. I've never been concerned about, like, oh, you have to listen to, you know, like heavy rock or, you know, this or that. Honestly, I like listening to most music that has like a female voice. Just for some reason, it's more soothing to me. So yeah, a lot of my music has female voices. And mostly fairly relaxing stuff. Because I'm a little excitable sometimes. I get a little worked up. So listening to calming music is a good way for me to chill out. What's up? I'll tell you one thing. What do you want to know? Ask away. It's the entire motif for 700K. I think that's a little high, but it's hard. Oh, pardon me, my mic's super far away. That might work. Maybe that sounds a little better. It's really hard to price those because they don't sell frequently enough. Does that make sense? Like, there isn't an established market like sodas. Everybody buys sodas, right? So like, there's an established market. Everybody knows what the price of soda is, but not everybody knows the price of, you know, like some sort of like obscure, you know, clothing. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to pin those down, but let me take a look. Well, I need to do my inventory, but 700 seems like a lot. It does. It seems like a lot. I've never been a fan of spending too much on motifs. Even though I really want to get my Grandmaster Crafter completed. Let me finish some of this deconstruction, and then we'll dig into that a little bit. Got plenty of time for it today. I have no plans, no agenda, so I'm willing to spend the time to work through those things. So, just kind of get through some of this. I don't know what healing taken. That's a tank set. Okay, we're keeping that. Crusader, no. Gallon Weight Greatsword, no. Greatsword. Ooh, a Locust Eaves. One-handed axe, keep that. Okay, Cylinder Bastion. How did I get all this? I don't remember getting any of this stuff. Moon Dancer, no thank you. Naveen's axe. Yeah, I feel like a lot. I looked in all the main trading holds first, and only other one was priced at 1.5 mil. Yeah. So, I mean, you definitely got the better. I mean, obviously, you got the better deal of the two, and that's why it's really hard to price whether or not, you know, that's a good deal, because if there were only two for sale, you have to assume that, yeah, that was a pretty good deal out of the two that were for sale. But there isn't like a steady market for that Sapiarch motif. It's a rare one. It's good to have because honestly, I'm a motif collector, so you know, I don't think it's bad necessarily that you have it. It's just, yeah, it seems a little pricey, but if you wanted it, buy it. If you got the cash, go for it, man. That's the way I look at it. Oh, that's from open Ray out. What's he doing? Galloway help. Thank you. Same thing. Oh my goodness, my music is like way hit or miss. Like, alright, let's go with it. Is that loud enough to at least hear some of it? Let's bump it up to here. Thank you, Livewire. I don't even know what it is. Pauldrons. Advancing Yokita, that's a good. So I'm gonna do a few things today. I will talk about some pricing of some standard items. It's on my agenda. Like all these intricates here, right? Find these, I could sell them to Fizez for 28 gold, 47 gold, 28 gold, you know, but I could go take these to a trader and I can sell them for 300 a piece, and I can probably sell them in a day or two. So sometimes I run out of things to sell because I do a lot of trials and dungeons and weird things like that, where you don't pick up items that can be sold for like a high value. I think Destructive Mage is one that's worth keeping, so I'm gonna keep everything. But that's a hat? What the hell? That looks funky. I want to put that on. I'm going to keep that, and I'm going to put that one on because that looks weird. I want to see what that looks like. I'm going to deconstruct it anyway, so I can put it on and it won't be a problem. Ooh, reaching. So sometimes when I do this, I have to go through each one of my characters and be like, oh, okay, does my healer need this? Does my tank need this? And I can have to pull all that stuff out of the bank before I deconstruct too much. Like, I know there are some sets that I don't give a darn about, like this Jailbreaker set. I thought I was wearing that. Maybe I shouldn't deconstruct those just yet, because I might be deconstructing my clothes. Locust's belt. Don't really block. I know I want to keep some of this Locusty stuff. Yeah. Answer. Not really. I'm never going to use Moon Dancer. I can always farm that if I want to get some of that back. Navintas, I already have all that stuff set up. Ularime's keeping that. Poisonous Serpent. I'm going to hang on to these because I think my stamina DPS tune that I really... The lady that has no identity. I'm going to keep that and see if she needs that. Sanctuary, no. Right there, only one. Shoes of the Worm Cult. Off trait, but it's purple. I can always transmute that to something nice. That's a really good healer set. I thought you said you kept a spreadsheet of all the gear you need for your characters. I do. Sometimes I forget to update it. Let's see, where is it? Here, let me pull it up. Yeah, so I haven't put the Advancing Yokita on my spreadsheet yet because I never started collecting it. And same with the Worm Cult, the shoes of the Worm Cult shoes. I haven't done that dungeon in so long. I didn't have any gear from the Worm Cult, but I know that that's a pretty popular healer, and like, would say obscure tank set, but a potentially good tank set. So it's not like a set in stone, like tanks should have this, but it is popular to be able to use. So I haven't put Worm Cult on my list yet because I just never collected it. Let's see, Sororia, that would be for my mag sword. Yeah, I have Sororia on my list here, but yeah, so I do know some of the things. Like the Twilight Remedy, I should actually have that on my... I'm glad you reminded me of that, actually. So Twilight Remedy, Waste. Yeah, I do need that. I have an off-trait one now, so when I put this one on my character, it's going to be an on-trait, which is really nice. I only update that spreadsheet maybe once every week or two. It's kind of bad. Kind of defeats the point of having the spreadsheet if you're never going to use it, right? This one's kind of cool. I wonder why it's not more popular. Tons of spell crit, some spell damage, and major prophecy. That's kind of cool. I might hang on to these. Treasure Hunter. Where the hell do you find that at? I might keep some. Ball and Fell. Okay. Do you use that? Do you know anybody who uses that? It seems kind of good. Oh, really? Okay. I've never paid attention to that set. I think it's because I never really felt like going through Vollenfell until yesterday. Okay, so got the light armor stuff. Start with weapons. Destructive Mage, Lightning Staff. Keeping that. Bow of Alkosh. I don't ever plan on using Alkosh as a damage set, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Twice Fanged Serpent. Where the hell is this shit? I don't need to increase my physical penetration. Actually, that seems kind of nice. Bow of the Two-Fanged. I never heard of this set. Vollenfell's pretty good. The end boss can be kind of tricky if you don't melt the right one immediately. Oh, okay. Well, Vollenfell, that's what I was farming with Ray yesterday, but we were doing it on normal, so it was just like a piece of cake, you know. I'm sure that on vet it's probably a little more tricky. Both Twilight Remedy, don't want that. Doing Ripper, don't really plan on keeping that. Blocking your physical. See, that seems like a pretty cool set. I think I just deconstructed it all. Snap with Twilight Remedy. Frosty, thank you. Overremaze Resto, yes. Definitely putting that. Poisonous Serpent. Oh, yeah. Rubidite this thing. Sororia's Ice Staff, no thank you. Well, they're changing it, but I don't think it's still. I really don't think it's gonna be good for Sororia. Now I know they're changing the Ice Staff. I don't think it's good. I'm not keeping that on Sororia. Donacrin Inferno, keeping that. Shields. Okay. I actually considered keeping the False Gods armor, pardon me, shield and weapons for an off-tank set. But I don't need to increase my damage done to trial monsters. Reduces the cost of magic abilities, though that sounds good. When an enemy recently damaged dies, you restore magicka in-game magic position. I don't know if it's worth hanging. I might hang on to it for a little while, and if I find out that it was dumb to hang on to it, I'll get rid of it. Don't need a shield of advancing. Valuable ether. Don't need that. Shield of Winter Bastion. Am keeping that. This Asylum Shield. I know I picked it up from. What was that from? Was that Sanctum? I did pick that up. I can't remember. But it seems pretty good because I do a lot of blocking. And I block projectiles. I don't know if I reflect or absorb projectiles if I block them. Do you reflect them? Are you reflecting or absorbing projectiles if you block them? I'm not sold on that piece. I'll hang on to it for now. Ancient Necklace the Crusader. Not even that. Let me read this. Increases, yeah, don't need that. Beetle Eye Treasure. Oh, that's Treasure Hunter. Okay, I'll keep that. It's too bad I can't sell this to somebody, because I know somebody probably does want it, but I don't want it. I don't use it. Living up. Eternal Yokita, yeah, that's one I want. And Immortal Yokita, those are big ones for me. Magica Furnace. That's a good question. So, I took some, wouldn't say lessons necessarily, but I took some advice from somebody who was teaching me some of the steps of, that was teaching me some of the stuff about Veteran Maelstrom, and the recommendation that he gave was Roaring Opportunist with Twiceborn Star and Mod the Infernal Helmet. And I collected Roaring Opportunist, and I can go through all that stuff that I have with you here.
Sometime around midnight.
I mean, False Gods is good,
Or at least that's when
but I think it's also getting a lot of attention because it's popular, maybe not the best, if that makes any sense. Yeah, let me, when I switch over to my DPS here in just a minute, we'll go over some of those things, and we can talk about that. Yeah, see this stupid ring right here? This Ring of Winter's Respite? I was wearing this level 21 Ring of Winter's Respite on my healer for months. Didn't realize it was level 21. I must have accidentally transferred that one from my low level character and put it on there and left it there for the longest time. Just realized it a couple days ago. Really silly. Halfig's Treasury. What the hell is that? Increases spell damage to 350. Increased damage taken from flame. There, no, don't care. I'm gonna hang on to that. Unleash Terror. Do the direct damage to the charge weapon. They charge, lead, teleport, full ability. That's kind of a cool one. Unleash Terror. Because I do a lot of full abilities, but you know, I'm not gonna keep that in my inventory now. Let's do all my quick refining. Give me some tempering ally. Alright. Truax, alright. Give me some rosin. Yeah, just one, that's good. This is always the big one here. Okay, I know I'm gonna get it. Zircon. Ooh, I know it doesn't look good for chromium grains. Give me chromium grains. Damn it. Well, oh, I still need to get rid of my glyphs too. I wish there was like a select all button. Where's that one silly was a helmet that I was going to put on, wasn't it? Head. I wanted to look at it. This thing here. This looks super goofy. I have to wear it. I'm going to have to remove my costume. There's no telling what this guy's going to look like when I remove my costume, by the way. He looks stupid. Oh god, he looks bad. I can't get over that. sorry. That is freaking funny, though. I might just keep it like that because it looks dumb. Oh, man. That is just really, really funny looking. I'm sorry, you guys might not find that as funny as I do, but I think that's hilarious. It looks so dumb. Okay. Okay, let me get the things out that I thought my guy here was supposed to wear. Oh, I gotta check to see if I know all these blueprints. And recipe. Got one I need to learn. Okay, jailbreaker. All that stuff goes to this guy. Because every once in a while he gets out of the house and goes and collects resources. So the jailbreaker set is actually kind of neat for that. What am I wearing now? Night Mother and Cowards. Well, let's leave that stuff on this guy. That's goofy. I think this is. I think it's gonna stay like this. That is just super goofy. Alright, what am I doing now? Alright, I'm gonna switch up to my my DPS character. We'll talk about the Roaring Opportunist versus False Gods and what we do / don't like about it. Oh man, that looks so goofy. I can't get over that. Right. But when I did Vet Maelstrom, the Twiceborn Star I thought was really good, but sometimes I wonder if I would have been better off with Julianos. But I mean, I completed it, so I guess I can't be too mad. Can't criticize it too much. I can get out of the loading screen. Let's take her to the house. I really like the outfit, the way we set her up yesterday, though. I like that kind of multicolored, light purple, blue color we did. Still digging it. You know, sometimes you like you'll set something up and then the next day you turn it on, you're like, why did I do that? I don't feel that way. I like this one. Oh, so one of the other streamers that I follow had a wonderful idea, and I'm gonna steal it from her. She has a dog named Bruce, and she set up a thing called Bruce Cam. So one of the things you can use the loyalty rewards for, or the viewer rewards, are for Bruce Cam. So people can pay, and then it changes to the camera of the dog, like laying in its bed, chewing on a bone or something like that. So, I mean, all my dog does is sleep because she's so old. But I think a dog cam would be pretty funny. If I knew where my cat was at all times, I would see if he's outside. No, he's not sitting on the rocking chair, but. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. So, dog cam is going to be a thing. I just need to get another webcam now. Kind of stinks. All right, so Roaring Opportunist versus False Gods. So Spell Pen. Minor Slayer, which all those do. Spell damage. Oh, okay, that's right. So after completing a fully charged heavy attack, you and up to 5 group members gain Major Slayer, increasing your damage done to trial or dungeon trial and arena monsters by 15% for 1 second for every 600 spell damage or 6,300 magic that you have. Roaring Opportunist can only affect the target every 22 seconds. Maximum duration is 12 seconds. Okay, so basically it means that if you get the maximum duration out of your heavy attack thing, you're still gonna have a 10-second cooldown, which isn't bad, but it is a 10-second cooldown. You're gonna have to wait for it, and unless you're really good with your timing, it's kind of hard to tell exactly when that 10 seconds is. All right, so. This is pretty much everybody who is going to be like a mag sorc would use this. A lot of people, a lot of mag sorcs use heavy attacks, right? So I use heavy attacks, but I do it with my Maelstrom bow, or my Maelstrom staff. I'll pop down my wall of elements, and then I use the heavy attack during that. But if I was going to go Roaring Opportunist, I don't know if I would do heavy attacks with my my Inferno Staff, because you don't get the constant ticks with the Inferno Staff. You get one big hit, right? But so what kind of issues would we have here? I mean, you're gonna gain Major Slayer for 1 second for every 600 spell damage or 6,300 magic that you have. So let's look at this. Let me write this down. We'll do the numbers. We'll play the numbers game with it. I keep notes like all over the place here. Okay, so for every 600 spell damage or 6,300 magicka, right? Oh, really? Nice. I'm happy. That makes me happy. Because this is the kind of stuff I listen to for the most part. Like, this is the rock I listen to, kind of like the more indie alternative type stuff. You know, I don't listen to a lot of new, heavier, fast-paced rock. So, alright. and you get 1 second, and I bet you it takes the best out of each, right? So it's gonna choose which one is higher, I'm guessing. Okay, so that being said, where do I go to my character? My spell damage is only 1850, so I'm gonna get 3 seconds out of that, but it's gonna up it to 5 seconds because there's a 5-second minimum. So I'm gonna get 5 seconds of the perk with that, or max magicka's 3,600 or 35,000. So yeah, it's basically only going to be 5 seconds. I'm only getting 5 seconds of use out of it. How in the hell would somebody get that much more magicka? Did I misunderstand that? Like, this seems insane. Like, it doesn't sound like this is even attainable. After completing a fully charged heavy attack, you and up to 5 group members, which doesn't matter because it's just going to be you if you're doing Maelstrom, increasing your damage to, by 15% for 1 second for every 600 spell damage or 6,300 magicka you have. Yeah, there's no misunderstanding that, but they say the maximum duration is 12 seconds. But if you're only capable of managing it by having spell damage or max magicka, how in the world is it possible to have 12 times 6 was what, like 7,200? And then I'm not even gonna try to do the math on, 12 times 6,300. Like, there's no way to have that much spell damage, is there? I'm asking because I don't know, but that seems just like an ungodly amount of spell damage. The Roaring Opportunist set is only going to grant you an extra 1,400, which, based upon this, is still only going to get me to the 5-second threshold. So I don't know that I'm capable, at least with this build and the way my champion points are set up, I don't know if I'm capable of maximizing the duration of the 5th item bonus. Right? Minimum duration 5 seconds, maximum 12 seconds. I wouldn't be able to maximize the benefit from that. So I think that because I'm going to get the lower end of the 5th trait bonus or the 5th item bonus, I don't think it's really worth it. But False Gods, let's see. So we got Spell Crit, Minor Slayer, yep, more Spell Crit, reduces the cost of your magic abilities by 8%. When an enemy you recently damaged dies, you restore 2,150 magicka, and you gain Major Expedition, which really isn't that important. These effects can occur every 1 second. Okay, so here's my opinion. If I can proc this every 1 second, it's pretty damn worth it. Because, think about magic people, right? We're sitting there spamming, we're going bam, 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 hitting this guy, and we're going with this guy, and then we're hitting shards, and then we're hitting this other one. Like, we're constantly using magicka, we're never not using our magicka. And I'm not gonna go hit the dummy because I don't think I'm really set up for hitting the dummy right now. But we're constantly using magicka. I don't see how increasing your magicka is a negative. I don't see that being a negative at all. And there's no limit to your use of this, right? It can happen every second. So basically, it's going to be nearly impossible to run out of magicka as long as you're hitting a target and killing people. And in most trials, especially like in ad pulls, I guess you're really not going to do much of this to bosses, You know, like if you're fighting a boss in a trial, it's really not going to be that helpful because there's not a lot of people dying during that fight. But you are getting an 8% reduction in your magic abilities, which again is going to allow you to continue to use your magic up more often. Again, whereas Roaring Opportunist, I just don't see the high side of this. I don't see any, I mean, unless you have a really different build. Kev, do you have your character, like, can you look at your character by any chance? Oh, I didn't even realize it's sitting up here on the right hand side. But I don't see how anybody could maximize the durations of these. The math just doesn't work out. Because it's not like it's for every spell damage, or for spell damage and max magicka, or end magicka that you have. It's for one or the other. Spell damage being only 1800. Literally, according to this, I get 3 seconds. But at minimum duration is 5 seconds. High Elf Sorcerer? Okay. I wonder what the difference is. I don't have a High Elf Sorcerer. Is your spell damage that much higher? Slow. Let's get the calculator here. Let's check this. Okay, so 35,247 divided by 6,300. Okay, so we're barely getting over 5 seconds. So it's not gonna, I don't know if it rounds up, but you might get 6 seconds. I might get 6 seconds based upon my max magicka here. I don't see the high side of this unless your tune is set up differently. And you know, that could come from Mundus stones, what's my Mundus stone right now? To weapon and spell critical damage. Okay, so if I switch my Mundus stones to spell damage or max magicka, I wonder if I'm getting that much more. Which one of those? Mage. So let's accept this sign. Penetration. Ladies. Every now. Spell damage. So let's use these to increase our spell damage and our max magicka. And let's see what our numbers change to with that. Oh yeah, it's fairly insignificant. Nothing brings it much higher, like according to the max magicka one, and this just says for 6,300 magicka you have. Well, what if you're just like, you know, low on magicka because you've been spamming magicka abilities? You know what I mean? So I don't see the high end proc happening. I really don't. And it can only happen every 22 seconds. So my opinion is, unless you reconstruct your tune to be able to maximize your spell damage even more, like what are my champion points at? There's spell damage. Isn't there one for spell damage in here somewhere? Wonder if it's related to this one. I don't think there's like just a spell damage one, is there? I don't see it. I don't see the high side of the Roaring Opportunist compared to False Gods. Just don't see it. So I guess my maybe slightly ignorant recommendation would be False Gods. Because you're never waiting for it. You're basically constantly proccing the 5th trait. Now, maybe because the gear I have set up, no, because this is all spell critical and a little bit of spell damage, but not enough to increase. Yeah, none of that is going to be enough to increase my my spell damage enough to cause the Roaring Opportunist to proc more frequently or for a longer duration. Yeah, I don't see it, man. I think False Gods would be my recommendation over that. Yes. What do you think, Kev? What's your opinion on that after looking at some of those things? Do you have a differing opinion? Because I am definitely willing to hear it. I like talking gear because I'm not good at it. I rely on a lot of other people. Ooh, I want to transmute that. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna put this in the bank and I'm gonna transmute that. And I don't trust Fazez with that one, or with Zabi with that one, so I'm gonna give that to the banker here. Switch tunes. Alright, yeah, so what do you think, Kev? I mean, I really want to know what your opinion is of that. Big False Gods as well. I would just think people referring to that one, good one to use, but I figured you'd know a little more than me. I wouldn't say that I would, honestly, I don't assume that I would know more than you. Yes, I mean, I do use a character that is, you know, a Magicka-based character quite often, but I admit completely that there are a lot of things that, even though I play this game a lot, there are a lot of things I don't know. I think I dabble too much in too many different things where I forget too many things, you know, like I do this, I do that. I don't like focus like on one thing, you know, so it's hard for me to remember all those things. I do rely on a lot of other people quite often, and I will admit that for my entire life, I always rely on a lot of other people for my information, or I rely on being able to find the information, not memorizing it. Do you want to do that right now? I can put together an NSS right now, and we can grind that out. It's something I can do very quickly and easily. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm gonna go. Oh, I don't think I have the material to do it though. What is? Weapons. Yeah, because I was gonna do. Oh wait, but I think I can use those mimic stones, right? Yeah, I can use mimic stones. I think people say you're supposed to use infused. Okay, give me just a few minutes. Let me finish up some transmuting stuff here I want to do. I'm going to refer to a build and see what the recommendation is. See, I don't even like this guy's recommendation because he says to use Necropotence, and Necropotence, yes, increases max magicka, but I have enough magicka, I never run out. Like, I think that's a bogus recommendation, kind of in my opinion. And arcane jewelry, I don't need more max magicka. I never run out. Let me look at different ones. Trials, or and they're saying all bloodthirsty in this. I mean, that is pretty good. Yeah, let's transmute that to bloodthirsty. Done deal. And I think I want a different enchantment on there. So I'll do Rakuda on the jewelry. Coins. Stand recovery, I think those are just the... Don't want a spell damage. I think I should do spell damage on all of my jewelry. Or... What else is there? Okay, oop, skipped one. Health recovery, no, thank you. Weapon damage or spell damage? I think spell damage because I do more of that than anything. What was that? Alright, let's put 3 spell damage enchantments on my jewelry. We'll just call that good enough. I wanted to change that so I could make fun of that guy a lot, but now I really kind of don't want to look at his face. Creepy. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, let me switch over to my my DPS and see if we can throw together an NSS for you, do some gear runs. hell was that? Oh, and this is something we went over last night. If you guys would like to, it is a work in progress. I have literally done almost absolutely nothing to this, but feel free to join the Discord that I sloppily threw together last night. I know Phoenix had mentioned being able to help me with that. Oh, speaking of Phoenix, I think she's streaming, and I told her I was gonna have her. No, she's not streaming. Okay. I was gonna say I told her I was gonna have her stream up on lurk mode while I was on. Yay! Join the sloppy Discord. Oh, I already have spell damage. In Kuda on the other ones, I think. Oh, right. Wonder if this tune can make them. I forgot whether I'm leveled up in enchanting on this tune. Make a Kuda one. No. Shit. Guess I could swap back and make one real quick. But I don't want to be jumping around all day.
Stop the season, stop the sting. A plastic mic, broken string, infected wound from a rusted ring. So what?
Okay. I think that's good enough. I've done enough things. So how's my setup? Oh, but I'm set up for spell damage, not critical. What do I want to be? Anything proc off of critical damage? I think I changed right on proc off critical at all. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of going heavy on spell damage for a while instead of. Oh, thank you, Discord. Don't use my microphone. Yeah, let me get to Bragg Warren, where all the weird people hang out when they're looking for trials to do. shall put a trial together and kill stuff.
This can be the bitter end. I know it won't.
You put a poop emoji? I think this is the only one I have. That's the only poop emoji I have. Not just the poop emoji, the rainbow poop. Where did you get the rainbow poop emoji? Hey! Alright. Let's see what we can do here. First of all, if you want to join, my my quick NSS trial, sub to M60. Okay. Yeah, if you want to join the quick NSS trial, hop in game and let me know or send me a message when you're on. Shoot me a whisper or something, and I'll start the group with you guys in it, and then we'll throw together the rest. Because I don't want to fill up, you know, the slots if I need to keep one open. So Kev, obviously we're bringing you in. Zero, you want to join? Let me change my stream. I'm gonna do absolutely not. Why not? Actually, random stuff number try. I think that's good enough. Actually, I'm not gonna change that. I think it looks good. That's what I was thinking. It's a piece of cake. Chinese guy, you wanna run? Okay. Fine. Guild chat's like, nope, nobody wants to do NSS. Get freaking crickets in here. Dang, the trader's popping over here. Look at this. Noted. You may crash, like your Xbox, or you might go to sleep. Both of them I understand, whichever happens. Oh, well, okay. Let me ask Rogues, because Rogues says he's putting an NSS together. I'm not sure if Rogues is. They killed theirs. Okay, yeah. Traveling to me? Okay. Shoot Rogues a message. My keyboard has been acting super funky lately. Like, I wonder if there are things causing interference. I mean, here and there, it's literally like half a foot. Okay.
It might be impractical to seek out a new romance. We won't know the actual if we never take the chance. I'd like to collapse with you and ease you against this song. I think we're compatible. I see that you think I'm wrong, but anytime will do, my love. Anytime will do. No choice of words will break me from this rule. Anytime will do, my love. Anytime will do. What choice of words will take
Alright, let me start a group of people.
Your love makes a fool of you. You can't seem to understand. A heart doesn't play by rules, and love has its own demands. But I'll be there to take care of you if ever you should
I like the bridge, that's where I go. The bridge.
You don't wanna waste your life in the middle of a lovesick lullaby, but anytime will do, my love.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to my group chat here, because... Actually, nah, screw it.
Will break me from this rule. Anytime will do, my love. Anytime will do. The choicest words will take me back to you. Oh, my reddest rose. Count
Yes! We got leaks! We're gonna need the luck. We'll bring leaks for luck. Oh, here you are.
glistening through your fused blows, careen your caldera. Set it off as your body flows. The second hand flashes, passes over your skin.
The only- Alright, let's do the same message for... Just do the zone chat. Usually Craglorn zone chat's pretty good for this.
What choice of words will take me back to you?
Chat. Area. A little surprised that there's no traffic in zone chat at least. hell? No. Oh, I don't like minus the bear at all. I'm sorry. My keyboard is freaking the hell out. So this might be a slow gathering, which happens sometimes. Sometimes these are hard to, groups are hard to form. I'm surprised with how many people are hanging out here in Cragline that no one's Xing up for this. Okay, Heaven's Bane, he's ready. I'm gonna go to group chat. I'm in group chat. Hey guys, just kind of throwing this together here real quick. Hopefully we can get more people interested. Had music playing, I couldn't hear any voices. We'll see if we can put this together. You can tank it? Okay. Yeah. It probably was. I'm on my DPS right now. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm bringing one person that is new to it, but it's a DPS, and I'll just say, hey, just stack here, stack there. That's a piece of cake. We can manage that as we go. It's no big deal. Okay. Image in here. Take it. That person is busy. Oh, probably in the loading screen. I'm gonna invite Kamos, but I don't want to. I know he was planning, I think, on jumping into Rhodes's NSS run in a little bit. I don't want to like eat with Rhodes on his. Only because Rogues only needed 2 DPS. And I'm running this with a buddy of mine, Ellie's dad. I think Ellie, this is not Ellie. You're not Ellie, but this is your first time running through NSS, right? I believe so. So I mean, it's a piece of cake, you know, especially for a DPS to just kind of follow and stuff. Exactly, it really is. Okay, cool. No, you're good. You're good. It is a very simple one, so really, what I would just recommend is just kind of follow the groups as the groups go places. Really, the groups all stack up in almost every situation. The groups are always just stacked. There's like a couple instances where we're not, and I can talk you through those. All right. Hey, K Moss. This is not the same group. I think that that Rogues was going to be working with. So if you're planning on jumping into Rogues's, I think you might. I don't know, because he was running that with another guild, I believe. K Moss. Hey, Rogues was actually going to be doing this with doing NSS with another guild. So I wasn't sure if you wanted to jump in with his, because he only needed 2 DPS to fill his group. This is a separate group, just FYI. Yeah, you did, and that's why I wanted to let you know. I invited you to the group so I could talk to you, but I just want to let you know that this is a separate group from the one he's running. Okay? So if you X'd up for his, I think, you know, as much as I'd love to have you, I'd hate to see you, you know, ditch him if you X'd up for his, so. I'm sorry, man. I'd rather have you with us. I'm just kidding. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you. Alright. Let me start hitting up the chats again. So you say you're going to be one of the tanks? Okay, we'll fill it with. And that's the same. I might actually just go ahead and switch over to my healer now, because filling the support roles is always, you know, the most difficult. Or I can tank it, because I can solo tank. Yeah. Okay. Because I can solo heal and solo tank. Okay. Nothing wrong with being a super squishy loudmouth tank, right? In a normal trial, that's kind of bad. I mean, I could see a vet trial. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. All right, let me switch to my tank, and then I'll just solo tank it, and we can have someone else will, you know, we could probably maybe get 2 healers just to be safe, or just plan on 1, because I don't know, unless it's a healer I know, I'd rather have 2 healers. Does that make sense? Yep. So let me shoot you the leader position. I'll leave the group, and then I'll switch over to my tank and be right back. Yeah, it's always more difficult to find support positions to fill these, especially when you're hitting like a local chat. You know, like you're hitting Craglorn chat and you're like, oh, I need 2 tanks and 2 healers, and they're thinking like, oh, these are just a bunch of DPS guys that want to get carried through Sunspire, and that's definitely not the case. I want to carry people through. My cat's killing. Okay, so Zero, I'm thinking about new overlays and stuff, something that maybe stands out a little better. And also, I want a an overlay that says that's like a cooldown, like it says like the stream is ending, and it basically cuts the game, you know, down to a small screen. Like I want to have multiple layers, right? I want to have like a chat one, I want to have a game one, I want to have a break one, I want to have like a ton of them. And I tried modifying the ones I have, but I can't modify them because those like my starting soon and be right back, they're actually videos, and I don't have editing available for those videos because I was just gonna change it to say um, stream is ending soon or something like that, so it wouldn't work. Dang, dude, you caught me before I could put the X in chat. Nice. Yeah, I'm traveling, so it might be. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go snag some coffee while I'm traveling. I'll be right back. on vet yet, but I can definitely do it, you know, on normal without an issue. My DPS is decent. I do between like 45 and 50. I'm not like good, you know, but I don't know if anybody would drag a 40 to, 45 to 50 k DPS through BSS. You know what I mean? Don't know if that's something people would do. Just 2 healers. All we need. Shit, I'd even take like 1 full-time healer and then 1 partial. I have kind of played around with either Julianos and Twiceborn Star. Just kind of went back and forth between those. I've been using Twiceborn Star consistently though. But I changed my Mundus Stones recently to try to... Actually, I was just kind of messing around with it. I need to change them back. I have both. I have that as well, but I don't know. I might try it out and hit the dummy again with what's that? I do. I have the the 21 mil trial dummy at the house, and like so my damage is only between 45 and 50k. I've never been higher, so I could switch up to false gods and. 10. It's I guarantee you that it's my rotation and potentially my chance, because I'm not good with the rotation. I'm just going to be honest with you. Yeah, and that's like I said. I know without a doubt that I'm not great at the rotation. So, hey, honestly, I'd be willing to take some advice when I'd be willing to respec and take advice. Sometime. Oh, okay, okay. Well, see, I do it because I used to do like all solo content, right? So I did the pet build with the self heal abilities, right? So that's why my character's just always been that way. But now that I'm dabbling more in trials and stuff. You don't like the pet build? Zoo build? That's a new one. I haven't heard that term. What is that? What's a zoo build? Oh, I just used 2. Well, I guess and the Maw of the Infernal, so 3. And then I might as well bring out a zombie just for the hell of it, so it's 4. Oh, and then the non-combat pet, so 5. We can go with 5. That would be kind of funny to have all of them. Oh, and the mount, yeah, right. Can you have your mount walk beside you in combat? That would be fun. Yo, seriously, where in the world are the healers? Yeah, if anybody has healers, like, at this point, if they're good, like, we can take 1. I don't care. Zero, get your ass in this trial. Right? He says no. Come on, we gotta have some healers that would run this real quick. Like, seriously, I'm tempted to just do all DPS and tank. Like, I just want to. Bro. How many guilds of 500 people do you need to not respond to having 2 healers? There is, you see that? There's HRC, there's NCRs going on. We got ours, but nobody wants to heal apparently.
The savior of Skywatch. The Heritance training camp crushed.
It's kind of funny. We're all just like scattered around picking up the random shit here in Craglorn. You know, seriously, I've hit 4 guilds that have 500 members and 1 guild that has over 100 members, and I can't get anybody. Like, what the hell? We do this every day. Like, we run these trials literally every day. And we're all trading guilds. That's the thing, that we're not trials guilds. We're all trading guilds. Back to Crag Chat. See. You know what I could do? I could jump to a different zone too, I guess. And nah, we're still gonna, and we'll need to fill it up with more. I mean, yeah. The only other thing I want to do today is do Black Rose, and then I'll have. And I just want to do it on normal. I wouldn't mind doing it on vet, but normal at a minimum, just because that would be literally the last dungeon, trial, or arena that I would have to do. We normally do. We normally have tons of healers on. Hmm. Yeah. It's probably smart the way they have it designed though, where it's more likely to drop your audio before it drops like gameplay. Yeah. There'll be flying kitties. There'll be buggy audio. Gonna be crazy. Yeah, yeah. They get stuck in the air sometimes when there's too much going on. I went to Northern Elsewhere and nobody fit there, so I jumped over to Somerset. And now there's people in here talking like stupid stuff, so I doubt we're gonna fill it there. Okay. Oh, and I got one here too. Archon, you're the leader. And do that. I'm gonna start traveling into Sunspire. Oh, are we set to normal? That's what I need to check. I guess you can check. Yeah, we are. Okay. Had it on vet earlier. Cool.
More faithful enter the roar of the first
And if you want to make it easy on yourself, just go ahead and travel to me. Already in. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna change to. Problem. Okay, so for anybody who may be new to this, you probably already got the quest when you came in here. If not, you can go to the guy that's right here in the middle of the room and pick up the quest. Then I recommend going to the Mystic over here and repairing your armor. Then make sure you check your weapons. Make sure you have your weapons charged. And now's a good time to apply your food buff if you haven't already. Slow. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And for our healers, we're doing a just a solo tank, 2 healer set. Just FYI. We usually run a. Okay. I'm gonna head in. Oh, make sure when you go through the door, go through the one that says Sunspire Temple. Do not use the door that says Exit. People do that for fairly often. And yeah, loot all this stuff along the way. One of my guildmates pulled the Imperial motif, the entire book. Out of one. Nice.
Kneel before your God, and I will give you.
It's a trick. He'll make slaves of you. Resist while you can.
Faithless. Put them in their place, then put them to work.
Don't resist. Okosh will punish you.
This is our chance for freedom.
I think there's a couple. I don't really know. All right, so for the guys who have never done this before, you're probably, I think you're all DPS. So this first part is just an ad pull. You see the stairs on the opposite side of where we're standing. There's like the glowing doors. The DPS is, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they can hear, hopefully. Anyway, all the DPS is just gonna go over there and stack on the stairs. Healers will help you out there, and I will do my best to draw all the ads to the base of the stairs. Pretty much just kill everything you see. There are some named cats. So basically everything in here is cats and dragons. So if I say cats, it means like an enemy. But there's going to be a point when some large 2-legged cats spawn. One of them is going to be called Fate. The Fate is like the healer in the group, and we want to take the Fate down first if you see him, and I'll try to stack on the Fate when he comes up. Yep. Let's see, what are their roles? DPS, okay, we can run without him. And support is healer, okay. Like to be able to have him. Alright. Let me just quick message out. Yeah, right, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah. Alright, we can... I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I'm gonna go tank first, and then everybody stack up on the stairs, and then, yeah, hopefully we can get this all figured out. So now we can kill these guys. We're gonna get another ad pull. Gonna be two-legged kitties. Yeah, I actually turn and look for that guy. Alright. Warhorn. So you guys can stack on me right now. Stack on me and then just burn everything up nice and close. Okay, the next one you guys are want to get back on the stairs for. Oops. Got the Electro Kitty over here. Haunted. Bill's here. He's taunted. There we go. Ooh. Was that the AoE? Just kind of hit everybody all at once, huh? Yeah, I got the AoE on me. Fine, kitty. There we go. Yeah, the ad pulls are the hardest part, so the fact that, you know, a couple of guys died here and there, don't be surprised. Where did Chinese guy go? I think Chinese guy warned us that his internet might be patchy. Yeah, hang on. I think he'll be good though. We're keeping him. Should keep him in. Hey, Chinese guy, are you coming back? Because I would like for you to come back. It'd be nice to be able to have you come through this with us. It's like add, boss, add, boss. Three bosses. Oh. This is easier than the Destiny raid. Honestly. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna hit some like guild chats and get some Arc. You have the just FYI. I'm trying to see if Chinese guy is coming back up. I believe. Okay. Yeah, Zon's will be the first one out, unfortunately. Sorry, Zon. And oh, that's fine. I don't care. Like smack all you want. I don't take offense to it. Like, like I'm not perfect. Don't claim to be. Archon, you want to go ahead and kick Zon? Yeah. I'm waiting to hear back from Chinese guy. Unfortunately, I think he might be gone, but hang tight on him. But I'm putting the feelers out for his spot. Just in case. Hey, Chinese guy, I need to know if you're coming back or not, because if not, we're gonna have to remove you from the group and fill your spot. So let me know. Hey, what's up? All right, cool. All right, yeah, Chinese guy said he's coming back. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to the left for anybody who... First ad pull. I think Chinese guy. Okay, you made it here. Okay, cool. All right. So, Bull, just so you know, we're doing single tank, 2 healers. We usually do, well, my group usually does single healer, single tank. But yeah. Well, it's just because I have 2 people that are brand new that are, oh, somebody's running up. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, cool. It's like, oh, we got an ad pull come. Yeah, it is. All right, so for the new people, you see on the opposite side of where we're standing, there's like the big like ice chunk just past the 4-legged cat that's roaming around. You guys are just going to be hanging out right below that. Just kind of keep it tight so the healer has an easy time. And I'm going to bring all the ads. See where I'm standing here, like this little corner? Basically on the... Yeah. Then on the opposite side of the thing, I'm going to stack most of the ads right at the corner here, but just on the opposite side. So since we're all here, let's go do it. Keep jumping. Oh shit, that will got loose. My bad, guys. Yep. The only thing I'm not getting is shards, but I can't complain because the healing balls are good enough to keep me alive at least. I'm running out of stamina with all the blocking. No big deal, we're good. Now there's a jewelry box, so yeah, up here it's like actually more like a cup right in front of the guy who's crying up here. There's a little cup, and then there's another one across the way. Yeah, another one across the way here. I'll do all the call-outs for the heavy sacks and chests along the way too. For everybody. Okay, Chinese guy just said we may have to replace him. Looks like he bugged out again. Internet's being crummy. Alright, we're all here. We could do the ad pull at least. Come here, kitty. Back this way. I like to keep the kitty in the corner, that way I can, if I get the lightning, you guys can stay away from me, I don't have to go anywhere. Enough. Hey, Chinese guy, you might as well just continue to try to keep coming back because we can do the majority of this trial with the few of us. So if you want to just try to come back, get in on the boss, you can. All right, I'm going to do my best to keep everything under control here. And we'll try to get everything near the base of the stairs. Oh. See, that's another one of those moments where somebody aggroes, and now I gotta scramble, because I usually know where I'm going first, and now I don't have control. Because I lose track of who is taunted now. Oh, let me get that will. Yeah, I got him. Again, I hate when people pull early because then I lose track of where everyone's going because I was not looking. Yeah, shard would be nice here and there. I think I've gotten one yet. Not gonna die, but I get smacked around a lot without stamina. I did, I think, yeah. Thank you. Either that or someone else is getting them. That may be the case, which is fine. I don't care. We're gonna be fine. I don't need him on, like, other than on the ad pulls, which is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. we're good. Honestly, we're gonna be fine. Even during the boss fight, like I don't need him then. Basically, it's just the ad pulls that are a lot of blocking with the solo tank. We're good. Yeah, I told him to keep trying because we can do this even without him. So if we can get him some loot, yeah. Right. Okay, so for the new guys, you see the bush right in front of the boss's face? That bush right there, that's where all the DPS is going to stack. And that's going to make things very easy for...
As fertility set in, do you finally accept your place in the world?
You can literally stand in the bush. That's the that is like the money spot on this guy is standing in the bush. And then we'll call out the rest as we go. Got the ranged taunt. Go ahead, stack up. Stack up. No, I already got the ranged taunt. I'm just letting you know. So in a little bit, he's going to spawn Ice Atronox and Electric Atronox. When he flies into the air, you're going to want to turn and kill all of the Electric Atronox. And I'm going to drag the Frost Atronox into... one guy got loose. Yeah, you got cleaved. That's my fault. He got loose. Block and don't move. Block. Okay, you guys need to burn this Frost Atronaut. And get to your spot underneath where the bush is. So range, DPS, I need you guys to make sure you're killing him. Range him, range him. You're gonna want to move probably soon. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here. That, there we go. That Storm Atronaut was blocking my ability to taunt the boss for a second. Got one more. Where is he at? I think one of those storms is getting killed super quick because we're missing a whatchamacallit. Cool. I think that the storm is doing too much burn. Honestly, they got. Hey, will somebody get that res by me? I won't be able to get it. But you're not going to get burned by the boss from where I'm standing, so you'll be alright. Thank you. Okay, Frost Atronaut up. Keep focusing the boss. Not yet, not to the boss fight, but now turn and get him. All the frosts are gone, so we're good now. Block. Yeah, I think what happened before with the frost is that we were burning the one of the storms so quick that I couldn't get the frosty into a pool. But now we're good.
You will leave
Yeah.
nothing of a crater and a stain. To stand shoulder to shoulder with a god. Here I am.
Good job. Alright. And Archon, if you know where all the chests and stuff are, since you have the crown, you want to just call them all out. Oh, add pull, hang tight. Yep, I'm pulling all of them to the bridge. All the big kitties at least, so yeah, see if we can get that. I'm trying to pull whoever else is over there. Oh good. More harm for the group. Yeah, it's easy to forget that one. Yeah, I try to just be where ever. Who's shield bashed? Oh, I thought you got killed by a shield bash. I was like, dang, who had a shield? Hey, Deidre, what's up? How was your stream last night? Oh, and good morning, I guess, huh? I thought your bio. Sorry, this is probably creepy. I thought your bio said you're in Canada. You're a night owl, I'm guessing, huh? So, in this stream, I actually have two of our viewers running with us on the stream. Got Chinese guy and Ellie's dad are two of my my usual viewers. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking at first. Like, okay, I mean, it's there to be read, so that's cool. Basically, good morning for you then. That's cool. I drink coffee like all day, so it's kind of like good morning all the time. Yep. Okay. So, my guild, we run like trials and stuff quite a bit, but this one was just kind of thrown together so I could show some of the viewers Sunspire. And we like to make it more interesting because it's kind of boring when you do normal Sunspire. So I like to solo tank it. And so yeah, we're solo tanking. But let me hop back in my group chat here so I can coordinate. All right, everybody good on chess and stuff? So yeah, you guys ready? We're gonna do the ad pool, and this one again just gets a little messy sometimes, but we'll be all right. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, did we get somebody with that? Who'd we get? Oh, you guys are the worst. So that was your first trial? That was mine too. There was a lot of trials that I didn't even do. Actually, I didn't start doing trials until I was in my mid 700s in CP. And I didn't do Sanctum, I didn't do SO until yesterday. It was my first time running SO, or maybe it was the day before. I think it was yesterday. Well, like I mentioned last night, I am totally cool if you ever want to like do some, even if it's not like a streaming collab, if you ever just want to hop in and do some trials or something with me and my groups, you're welcome to do that. I like to do trials, even though even if it's just on normal. I think it's a little bit more fun to kind of do these than just running like daily Undaunteds all day. Nice. Oh shit. Everybody was just looking at the chest. Nobody popped it. That's okay, guys. I'll do it even though I don't have the quick pop. It's fine. Saw you guys staring at it. Yeah. None over here. No. Alright, there's another ad pull up ahead, but we have a chest right here on me down here. Nice. So yeah, I'm like a semi-night owl. Sometimes I get, you know, I stay up like really, really, really late. So kind of your hours for the most part. And yeah, I'd be willing to run them then. Like I said, I have a guild that we have members that do this stuff like fairly frequently, so we almost always have enough people to get one of these going. Like this one here was just kind of impromptu, throw it together, have some fun. So what's your build, if you don't mind me asking? All right, you guys ready for the next ad pull? Come on, let me move up forward. There we go. Warhorn. No, I pulled, but they bashed me to the point where I was getting knocked off and I missed a taunt. Sorry. I am the worst tank ever. No, that was me. Yeah. Alright, nah, no more ad pulls until... Actually, no more ad pulls. Well, there's one tiny one. There's one tiny ad pull. I do heals. A Dark Elf, though. I love Dark Elves. Yeah, I have a Dark Elf who's a badass healer. Like, I really love healing with my Dark Elf. Dark. He's a Templar as well. What sets do you use then? Oh, I gotta explain mechanics here, so hang tight. Okay, this one is really easier in my opinion than the previous one because we don't have to worry about all that that other stuff. Hey, Lemmy Winks TV, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Getting closer to my goals, so thank you so much. I appreciate your input there. Okay, so it's pretty much the same thing. The DPS is going to stack in the same area. There's just no bush as a reference. But you're always just going to stack up right in front of his nose there. Just a little bit, you know, kind of offset where you were last time. Yeah. Yeah. So the big difference in this one... Yeah, the big difference in this one is instead of having a bunch of Storm Atronachs and Ice Atronachs that spawn, there's going to be an Iron Servant, but you're going to pretty much ignore the Iron Servant. And there's going to be 2 Flame Atronachs. They're like the Flying Flame Atronachs. And you're going to want to focus them when they come up. But what's going to happen is when they come up, I'm going to chain them and I'm going to bring them to the outside, probably right here where I'm standing. Okay, so I'm going to bring them right here. If you don't kill the Flame Atronachs fast enough, they're going to put down this really crappy like pool of lava that's kind of hard to deal with. So I recommend making sure that those Flame Atronachs die. Other than that, when he flies up, see how like the center of this area looks kind of like it's been blown out and like there's like the perimeter that's kind of like a pizza crust? It's because he does his massive like flame AoE and he burns everything inside the middle and you'll die if you stay in there. So when he flies in the air, get to the perimeter and kill Flame Atronachs. Other than that, the only other thing is that he moves clockwise. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you'll see it. Yeah, and that's not a joke. That's not well. Yeah. So he rotates clockwise in this one very slightly, so you're not always going to be standing in the same spot. But just when he lands, you're just going to get near that, you know, left thumb nose area. Other than that, let's freaking do it. Oh, yep. Sorry. Let me get... And now we burn this Iron Servant. And boss rotates. I got the taunt.
Time to stamp you out. Rise from the ash, servants of flame.
Warhorn. Oh, the other one I didn't get in. I guess I chained him too fast. We're gonna have to burn this other one. There's gonna be a lava pool, FYI. I'm sorry. Yeah, you were off too far to the side. Yo, actually, I might die, dude. I have no resource. What the hell? I'm getting close. There's a shard. Thank you. There we go. Okay, flame atronach here. Where's the other one at? Yeah, I mismanaged that one somehow. Thank you. No, honestly, that was my fault on the other mismanagement. It's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that was just complete mismanagement of my resources on that one, so it wasn't your fault. Okay, so that was the second boss. Easy enough. Yep, jump in the pool and die, and make sure you go back to the Way Shrine. Let's see. Then he were currently use Olo and Vanis on my healer. Okay, I thought about using Vanis, honestly. I picked up a lot of that over my time, and I keep deconstructing it, but I've actually considered it. I'm trying to get Hollow Fang gear to replace my Vanis. Okay. I'm just missing 2 rings and Destruction Staff. Someone told me I need to play more Vet Moongrave. Ooh. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to be up to. Okay. I might be down for a Vet Moongrave if you're wanting some help. That one can be a little tough, but it's fun. Yeah, sorry for having to ignore the chat for a minute, but as the main and only tank, I had to do a lot of explanation. I'll need help. Yeah. See, normally I don't have to focus that much because I'm used to running with a healer that I'm familiar with, and they understand that, you know, it's kind of important to send shards like as much as possible. And this group's been a little thin on the shards, but it's okay. I'm not complaining. They're still a good group so far. They're at least, you know, following instructions and doing the stuff that's needed. But yeah, it's a pretty good group. Chinese guy, what armor are you wearing? The group's asking. Let me ask him. Ask him. He's where is he? Hey, Chinese guy, if you can hear me, he's asking what your armor styles and stuff are. So if you can hear me, let me know, because I'll relay it to the guys in the group. Yeah, I hit him up. I'll see if he responds. And let's see who's outside the door. Jekyll, just come on in. It's invisible. Just walk through it. Not invisible. It's not invisible, but it's trans something. And All right, so on this next one, everybody, all the DPS, see the stairs on the other side of the room? You guys are all just gonna stack there. I'm gonna grab all of the animals and I'm gonna have them piled up in this door frame here. So you guys just basically, you're gonna burn them all from behind. Oh, what are they? Are you guys pulling? Alright, everybody on me. You guys, again, you're gonna just hang out here at the base of the stairs in here. I'm gonna pull all the ads. They'll be stacked up in the doorway. Might take me about 20 seconds to get that though, maybe 10.
Cast the wicked from this mountain once again.
Hang on, again, I'm gonna stack them up in the door frame here. Ready?
To every corner of the world.
So hopefully you guys can burn before I lose a taunt, because sometimes they're hard to find once I got them piled up. Piece of cake. That's the last ad pull. Good job.
There was nothing of the divine in their eyes. Only
Alright,
do not forsake us.
for sure.
I beg.
Alright. Yeah, so everybody come in here and actually stand inside of this ring, but don't really go much further ahead than where I'm standing here. Everybody come up here. Because if you're standing outside of this, you're going to get burnt. If you stand on this, it's going to burn and kill you when the fight starts. So come in here. Yeah, off the concrete. All the way up into here if you can. Anyway, so there's a couple of phases in this. Every time, yeah, see that we have this first phase is these ads. As you can see, there's a fate in the back and the left. The fate is always the one we burn first, but I should be able to stack them all together. I'm going to get smacked around quite a bit in this one, so if you have a shard, that'd be nice to throw those my way just to keep my stamina up. I usually can handle it without it, but we'll be alright. So after we kill the ads, the boss is going to throw down a bunch of like flame AoEs. You're just going to want to dodge them. And then after he does that, he's going to jump down. And just like the other fights, you're going to stack in the same exact spot that you did before, just right next to the boss in the same place. So that's all super easy. There's a hugs mechanic in this where you're going to get an AoE underneath you, and you need to share that damage with the group or else it's going to kill you. So if you see an AoE drop underneath you, you want to go to the group and let the group take away the brunt of that damage. And then it's basically rinse and repeat until the very final stage. And the only thing that's really different is that we need your DPS to be spot on, because if he marks me for death and you guys don't do enough DPS, he's going to kill me. And then if he kills me, he's going to kill all you. Does that make sense? So DPS, you want to make sure that you're on your game for this fight. Okay? Yeah, so after those phases, you'll see we'll jump back into add phases like this, and then boss fight again. It's a very easy one. It's just that the burn is important because of the mark for death. Now the healers, do either of you have cleanse or pure that I can purify with? Because if you can give me a purify, I can get out of the mark for death. Okay, yeah, I need, if that'll help, because if I get marked for death and the damage isn't good enough, I can purify out of it. I just need someone to give me purify. I guess we're just waiting for Archon to get back, but yeah, like Ariel, you know, this Bool Chinese guy, you want to come up into this area here. You don't want to be outside of this or even on that concrete when the fight starts because you will get burnt and die. It's not one of those ones where it moves you in and is nice to you. Oh, Chinese guy, do we know what's set yet? Let's hit the group chat. Let's see. All right, yeah, I asked him in a chat. Let's see, yeah, as soon as Archon gets back, we'll kick this off though. Oh, Akavari Helm. Doof. Youch. That's a lot of AP. Oh, cool. All right, so everybody's got the mechanics down again. We got the fate. Each one of these kitty ad pulls is always going to have a fate. I'm going to bring all the cats and stack them on the fate every time. Healers, like I said before, I'm going to get smacked around quite a bit in these, you know, obviously those... So yeah, just some shards on me if you can, but yeah, for the most part I should be fine. I can usually manage it without needing too much. So... Alright, you guys ready? Oh, hang on. Ariel, you want to step up further, support you guys, you know, you don't want to be on that outside rim there. Yeah, they'll be stacked for the most part, so unless I end up, you know, effing up a little bit, which can happen, you'll want to make sure you're just stacked. Nah, stack on the boss like you normally would. DPS is actually very important on this one because if you don't have good enough DPS, he'll mark me for death, which breaks my armor, and he'll kill me. Yeah. So healers, again, if you have that cleansing, yeah, combat prayer, whatever, yeah, just hit me with something where I can cleanse out of that. If I get marked for death, I'll call it. But other than that, DPS, just be on your game when it comes to the boss fight. Yeah. All right, I'm pulling. Yeah, and when after we kill the cats, oh, watch out for that carpet. Yeah, you don't want to stand in the center though, because he's got one of the big AoEs will drop in the center. Well, he's going to do the AoEs here, so just stand somewhere safe, not in the center. That's the big hurty one. Yep. You guys kill those flame atronachs, and then here we go. He's going to jump down, so you want to stand back. And now stack where you normally would. Oh yeah, and the block mechanic. That's so hard to call out. Warhorn for the group. Get your damage in. I'm marked for death. Need the damage up. I need to get Myself healed out of this. Good. Thank you. That was perfect. Oh, no, he got me. He got me. I guess it wasn't close enough. There we go. Watch the carpet. Okay, AoE. Yeah, so even though... So I'm not going to say that DPS was a little slow, but it was a little slow, but it's manageable like that, so we'll be alright. We got Flame Atronachs over here. I'm going to bring them to you guys. You need to take these down. Boss is coming down. Got the taunt. I'm gonna save my Warhorn for the Mark for Death just in case, you know, I get that again. Good. There's 2 fates, by the way, in this one, I think. Aren't there? Oh shit, I'm getting smacked around like crazy! Yeah, again, I could use a shard every now and then, guys. I take a lot of hits here. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Nope. Good thing we're not doing that. Again, we have a lot of new people running this anyway, so. Yep. Looks like we had... Okay. I think he may have DC'd again. Honestly, this is the most chaotic NSS I've ever seen. We used to do it with 1 healer, 1 tank, and I hate to say it, the healer's really not hooking me up here. He's sending heals, but he's not sending stamina regen. This is risky doing solo with a group you don't know. I guess I should have thought about that before doing this. Alright, you want to get reset? Take those out of the group if you have the meter on you, or just the healer can be awesome. I think after he does that that crazy thing, I don't know if he flies ever again, does he? Alright. Well, hey, for the guys who have done this for the first time, congratulations, good job. It was a little messy. It would have been less messy with 2 tanks, honestly. With 1 tank, I get the shit kicked out of me most of the time, and it's fine. Oh, I blame me. It's fine. I'm okay with that. But I like having chaos, though, because it helps me manage the difficult situations, whereas if it's always just super, super easy, it gets boring. Yeah, honestly. Woohoo! Thomas Higgins, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How you doing tonight? How'd you like that messy normal Sunspire run? We ran 2 of our viewers actually through it, Chinese guy and Kevo. Chinese guy and Kevo are viewers that joined. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing great. Honestly, it's a good night. Just kind of having fun today. Like I said, running a couple of viewers through this trial, which is really cool to get some of that interaction and just kind of having fun. You only saw the execute? Okay. It wasn't much. It wasn't really much going on. It was fairly uneventful, but it was really nice to get a couple of the viewers through their first run in Sunspire. So thank you guys, and congratulations to Kevo and Chinese guy for going through that for the first time. So at this point, what we do after we finish the trial and we collect our gear is we post all the things that we're willing to share with the group in the group chat. So I'm going to do that right now. And yeah, so thanks for joining us, though. I think after this, we're kind of just doing whatever comes our way. And I think I'm going to be probably running some dungeons with, is it Deidre? Is that how you say it, Deidre? Looks like we'll be running a dungeon or 2 with Deidre later, which I'm looking forward to. Yep, Deidre. Okay, cool. Thank you. And yeah, just gonna have some fun and kind of see what happens throughout the night. No plans so far. Then the false gods ones, I'm guessing, not the Navis. Okie dokie. Let me see. I got a false gods ring for someone too, and a Loki ring. Damn. All right. Yeah, first come, first serve. Whoever gets that trade button up first, right? That's. Hey, I don't. Hey, please, Archon. Please don't. Don't give me anything, please. No. Yep. All freebies, man. That's why I do this. Oh, you're taking VSS. I'm not. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate the run. I'm probably going to be done for now. Got to move on to some other stuff. But thanks for everybody. For all your work and everything on that one. Chinese guy and Ellie's dad. I know that was, I think, your first time running through that. Good job. So, but yeah, I'm probably going to bounce out of the group. Hmm. All right. This was chaos for me. Yeah. So quite honestly, Chinese guy, maybe I should have known better than to do a solo tank with new members in here, because it is chaos with a solo tank. I'm not sure if you've done much tanking and stuff, but a lot of times when you're sitting there like blocking, 8 or 9 different things at one time, your stamina just gets zapped, right? And I don't know if our healer really knew that, because I think I got maybe 4 shards, to help me regen my stamina throughout most of that trial. So when you saw me getting just smacked around all over the freaking place, it was because I was low on stamina, and that is a little bit due to my technique. I could always have better technique, so don't let me blame the healer entirely for that. But it gets chaotic when there's only one tank, and that's the way I like it, though, so that it'll be more fun, if that makes any sense. It usually is very smooth with 2 tanks, because we can share the brunt of that like attack from all those different big cats and stuff like that. It's a lot easier. But for me, it's fun. It's fun to just get my ass kicked a little bit and kind of power through it. But I'm glad you stayed. I know that you mentioned that you might need to leave, but I'm glad you stayed through it and finished that with us, because it's fun to get your first trial out of the way, And I hope that what this does is that it builds your confidence to jump into some more, hopefully with some more stable internet, so you don't have to get disconnected and stuff. But truthfully, I think you did a fine job. You were gonna die. Everyone, when you run with the solo tank and a chaotic group that's just kind of picked up together at a Craglorn for the most part, people are gonna die. It's okay. We didn't wipe. That's the big part. Well, I guess we voluntarily wiped after the second boss, because it just saves time. You don't have to like run back through the trial. That's why we die and just go to the way shrine, because it's just faster. You don't have to do it that way if you don't want to, but everybody does it that way. VSS is much less forgiving than normal, but it's fun with a nice group. Okay, I imagine so. For solo tank and a new group, wish I'd seen it. Yeah, that's why I went with 2 healers in that group too, because I normally run normal Sunspire with 1 healer and 1 tank, and we do just fine. Typically, I'm the healer or the tank, and I have 2 other healers and tanks that like we trust each other really, a whole lot. So it usually works out well with them, because we understand, what each other need. But yeah, it's fun, and I'll do that again sometime. That when I do Sunspire, it's almost always solo tank, just because chaos is fun for me, I guess. I don't know.
Seeking a sip of fine
So
prepare for disappointment.
for VSS, does the boss hit harder, or is it just that he has more damage? Because I know he's got like what 129 million for the fire boss, but does he hit harder? That's a question I've always wanted to know. My group has tried. Yes, a lot harder. Okay. My guild has tried Vet Sunspire one time, but it wasn't a well put together group. And you know, we made our way through the ads without any problem. But when we got to we decided to go Fire Boss first. But when we got to the Fire Boss, I hate to say it, our tank was dying almost instantly, and the group didn't have enough DPS or anything to manage it. So I want to try VSS, but I'm nervous that I'm going to go in and be like, yeah, I'll tank VSS, and then, you know, I'm sitting there and I get smacked in one shot. That would be embarrassing for me, but. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's what somebody mentioned, and so we've tried that a few times when we go through normal Sunspire. Fire is a little bit of a DPS test. Yeah, and that's why we did it first, because we wanted to know if our group was going to have the DPS. But we didn't even get to test the DPS because our tank was dying. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the off tank that was dying, not the main tank. It's been a while since we tried it. But yeah, I'd like to try VSS sometime. But sometimes we practice splitting up the DPS into two different stacks. One right in front of the boss, right in front of the nose, then another one just kind of off, you know, off to the side like they usually are. Okay. So anyway, let's see what we've got going on. And Deidre, what's your time frame tonight? What are you thinking? Is there a good time you'd like to try to throw something together? Because my only thing I have to do is I would like to take a break within the next hour, get some dinner in me, and then pick the stream back up after a quick dinner break. No harm in trying VSS, yeah. You'll be on all night? Okay. Do you want to maybe shoot me like an Xbox message or something like that, so I can have your gamer tag, or you can just, or I can message you in your stream or something like that if you're going to be streaming tonight when I'm ready as well. But I don't want to jump into it just yet until until I've eaten something and I have like the rest of the night available. Ice isn't so bad, and last boss isn't so bad to the tanks. Okay, my Xbox North American character is CP286. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind helping. Oh, okay. So what do you normally play on, Thomas? Still on Xbox, just in EU, maybe? EU, okay. One of my guild mates went over to the EU server one day just to see what it was like, and he said it was different. Like, the game was the same, but he said that the structure was a lot different. Okay, cool. I got you. Thanks, Deidre. Yeah, he said it was different. Like the guild traders, he said that they seemed like they were all kind of like they monopolized certain areas and stuff like that, as opposed to in the North American server, they're fighting for positions all over the map. It's not just like certain places. Okay. Do you guys have a lot of people who use bots to farm materials? That's one of the things I've been wondering. All right, cool, Deidre, thanks. And actually, if you're going to be on, are you going to be streaming right away? Because I will lurk in kind. You've seen it twice? Oh, okay. Dude, watch this. I'm going to go to this place. Yeah, I just started. Okay, cool. No problem, Chinese guy. Yeah, it was fun. Honestly, now that you're in the guild, we do those all the time. So you'll see me sending messages out to the guild to, to group up for a trial, and you're always welcome to jump in and go through those and do different ones with us too, because they all have different mechanics and they drop different gear sets too. Um. Yep. Awesome. Yeah. Thanks, Thomas. I think. Would you say Moongrave? I think Deidre said Moongrave was the grind of the evening. Trying to go back through my messages. Yeah, Moongrave. I don't. Do you need? You don't need to do vet Moongrave to get the gear, though. I don't think. But anyway, yep. See ya. Oh, of course. Wait. Did you send invite to guild camp? Kevo, I thought I had one for you. My bad, dude. Yeah, I got you. Keep hitting the wrong button. I just got Moongrave and Moonhunter confused in my head. I'm half asleep. Oh yeah, I did that the other day. I queued up for the wrong one because I just saw the word moon and I was like, yep, that's what I want to do. And I hit the button and it was the wrong one. There. Why did you already sign off, Kevo? Because I was looking out on my my friends list to send you that guild invite, but it wasn't there. There you are. All right. Yeah, Kevo, I got you an invite to the trading guild. I would give tanking Moonhunter on vet a try. As to me, that's harder than tanking VHOF or VSS. Oh, really? And in some ways, VCR. I think maybe. Oh, you're good, dude. It's all good. I think maybe in the game you may be showing offline. Just FYI, because I don't have you on my my online list. But yeah, thanks for joining the guild too. Just so you know, I do keep the guild technically separate from my stream, because the guild is, you know, the guild and I am technically my stream. So for the most part, they are kind of separate entities. But anybody who watches the stream, you're welcome to join the guild if you're on the North American server. Obviously, we're a free trading guild. So yeah, anybody's welcome. So if anybody's watching and you do want an invite to a free trading guild and the North American server, shoot me a text in game. My gamer tag is the same as my Twitch name, so you can reach out to me that way. All right, where is this? I keep running around the way shrine doing absolutely nothing. I do that a lot. Let me put all my stuff in the bank, though. Manage some inventory for a quick second. Oh yeah, because I was doing that before we got off the rails on the other things. The Onocrin amulet, I believe I already have one, but I'm going to take that. Oh, I need to put some stuff up for sale. And we were going to talk about selling stuff tonight too, actually, and pricing things. We'll get to that here in a little bit, probably before I run off to eat dinner. Because I have some items that I've made that I want to put up for sale, and some items that I found, like all these intricates, I want to put those up for sale. Intricates, and I'll just sell these ornate items to the merchant here in a second. Someone told me lately that there's a new, like maybe not a new thing, but a new trend in having medium gear tanks. Has anybody else heard of that at all lately? I've never heard of a medium gear tank. Doesn't seem like you'd have the armor to really withstand some of the really heavy hits. Oh, you know what? Let me... The tank in VCR do it. Okay. It did not go well. Okay. I was going to say, VCR sounds like a tough place to do an experimental tank setup. But the only, I think it would be okay in some ways, at least on NCR, because the tank doesn't take a whole lot of damage in NCR. It's just you have to be mechanical and taunt certain things a certain way. Boss looked at the group more than the tank. Oh. But see, I thought that would be the reason why you would go with a medium armor tank in NCR or VCR, because you'd be quicker to get the boss turned around. Like you can use your range taunt, and then what's that the skill? I don't use it, but it's like a teleport skill or shit. I don't remember what the name of it is. But there's a skill where you can like zoom through to the other side of him super fast. I would think that the normal or the medium gear would be fine for that mechanic. Yeah, it couldn't handle any of the damage. That would be a problem. Because that's the one thing they're supposed to do. Turn a Yokita. Okay. I wonder, does anybody use the morph that pulls you to the enemy? Because like I could see that being helpful. Pulling yourself to the boss and then flipping him quickly, as opposed to trying to run to the other side. Yeah. When I do it, I just run. I just taunt them, and I try to like turn him to the side and then get him. But again, I'm not claiming to have any of the vet mechanics down. I'll admit that I need to learn. I need to learn vet mechanics. Oh yeah, yeah, that would suck. Oh no, now my character's full. Why can't I have like infinite bank space? That needs to be a thing. Infinite bank space. Awesome. I'm always willing to take advice, honestly, as long as it's constructive. Not the message I got from a guy yesterday, which, if you feel a certain way about the way I do something, it's fine. I can, oh shit, I wasn't supposed to put that in there. I can take the criticism, but somebody yesterday, after a very smooth solo tank run, sent me this really just kind of nasty message about how I was like a trash tank, and I shouldn't be doing vet or normal trials. And it was actually kind of funny, but also a little just like why would you say something like that? Like, give me some constructive criticism. Like, if you think I had a problem mechanically and I needed to do better, I'd love to hear that. I'd love to be like, to hear someone say, oh, hey man, like, there was this moment when you were doing this that you might want to think about doing this instead. Like that would have been totally cool in my opinion. But it's not the way it happened. No big deal. Like I said, I don't claim to be the best tank in the world either. I know that I have a lot to learn. I'm not ready for vet. Not yet. I want to try it just because I'm a little dangerous, I guess, but not ready for it. My sets aren't even really all that well thought out. I have a lot of off-trait set gear that I haven't taken the time to perfect or to transmute or anything yet. You could have done better at keeping the kitties down. Oh, the flying kitties? Yeah, I try to keep the flying kitties on the ground, but when they jump, sometimes they just, I think they have that was it that pixie dust that makes you fly? I think some of them drank pixie dust or had smelled pixie dust before they jumped in the air because they just wouldn't come back down. I think the flying kitties are probably my favorite though. Because they're funny. More than anything, it's just funny to see the cats like fly in the air and just like sit there all stupid looking. Sorry about the boring inventory management here. Sort of out. That. Tormentor. Okay, so one of the things that I really liked. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you had fun. So one of the sets I really like as a tank, and I got so much shit for using it, was the Tormentor set. Because of this last set here. It says, when you deal direct damage with a charge, that's the word I was looking for, not teleport, charge. When the charge, leap, teleport, or pull ability, you gain physical and spell resistance and taunt the enemy to attack you for 15 seconds. So, as a Dragon Knight, I would have the Dragon Knight, the Dragon Leap, as my ultimate, and my ultimate regen was just like through the roof. And then when we had all those junk ad pulls, I would just pop my ultimate, and then literally everything at one time would just, bam, jump and be taunted to me. And I thought it was super useful. I never had a problem using that set. And because you get a lot of healing, you get, maximum health, and you get, total of 2 different 4% healing additions. Like, I found the Tormentor set to be really awesome. But yeah, people gave me crap about using it, so I strayed away for a while, but I'm rebuilding that set. Yeah, you're probably right, Thomas. Because I'm not doing veteran content, I think it is important for me to maintain that level of fun too. That's a good point. Thank you for saying that, by the way. I think it gets forgotten about. Oh, no, I don't want to like that. I think it gets forgotten about how much fun is important in this game, right? Because there's 2 concepts, I think, involving fun in this game. One is it's fun to just play it the way you want to do it because, that's what fun is, right? But 2, I think a lot of people like to have fun by winning, right? And beating things and succeeding. So I think sometimes there's like a give and take between playing the way you want to and playing the way that is almost required to succeed. And it's kind of a tough thing to balance sometimes. There's a lot of expectations that need to be met. So with some vet trials, you wouldn't want everything on you at once. It would be terrifying. Oh, really? I usually try and just have fun with it unless I'm doing the more serious stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. And that's why I kind of mix it up with like the solo tank thing, because it's more fun. It's challenging. So anyway, that was pretty cool. Necklace. Oh, I should have deposited the necklace of Eternal Yokita and Immortal Yokita. I already have purple, so I can deposit that. Oh, and I do already have two. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have an ice staff of that? Doesn't matter right now. I only need one X. I don't know why I'm keeping these daggers. I don't think I'm ever going to use a dagger as a tank, but they're just fun to have. Alright. Ooh, dubious nature. Let's see what this is all about. Dubious nature. What can I do for you? Hey, Dubious, did you need some help with something? I don't know who Dubious Nature is. Not in my guild. Is that one of you guys? I want to know. Let me know. I don't know who Dubious Nature is. Dubious. What's up? Need anything? Can I help you? No. Actually, that set basically gives you free taunts. Because if you can't chain an enemy, then the cost of chains is refunded. Exactly. So the person that had a problem with you using it probably had no idea what they were talking about. Exactly. What sets do you get from Cloud Rest? You get Olorime, which is the healer set. You get Sororia, which is typically known as like the mag DPS set. You get Gallonway, which is a kind of a strange tank set. Actually, I think I'm using Gallonway. Yeah, I'm using Gallonway. So the fifth item bonus is after successfully blocking, you grant empower to 11 allies within 15 meters for 5 seconds, increasing the damage of their next light attack by 40%. So I'm using that because I don't have the right stuff in my Yolnakrin set, which I would normally use. So yeah, is there another one from there? Olarimes, Sororia, Gallonway. What's another set? I feel like I'm missing one. Reliquin. Reliquin is another one, and that is more of a typical stamina DPS. Yeah. It's more of a typical stamina DPS set. Now, I know that there's a lot of hybrids that people are doing, though, where they mix up the different types of builds that they're doing with different types of gear. So no one says you have to be stamina DPS to do, to do certain ones, but I think Reliquin is pretty much geared towards that. So anyway, dubious nature, not sure what that was all about, so I'm going to leave that group. I thought maybe it was like a guild member or a viewer that was wanting to chat or something, but I got no response, so we shall move on. Alright, I'm done goofing off on this tune, it looks like. So I'm probably gonna take a break here in the next couple minutes. I'm gonna jump onto my my healer. I want to get some stuff out of the bank for my healer. But I'm gonna take a break, probably about a 30-minute break, because I'm gonna go heat up some dinner, And then I'll be back on as soon as I'm done eating. And then I'd like to hook up with Deidre and go have some fun and do Moongrave. I think that's what she said, Moongrave. Yep, Moongrave Fane. So then go hit up Moongrave Fane, and then hopefully at some point tonight I can go and finish Black Rose Prison. Because I've never done Black Rose, even on normal or vet. I've never even attempted it. And that's literally the last of the dungeons, trials, and arenas that I haven't completed on normal. So if I can get at least a normal completion on that tonight, it'd be really cool. Um, but yeah, it's not necessarily what I have to do. Vet is a bad time. Really? I mean, is it any harder than like the other arenas, what Dragon Star or Vet Maelstrom or something? The Black Rose. Yeah, that's right. I was looking at a build that said that that was where you want to get the resto from. It is that different? Okay. Much harder. Oh, so this is one of the reasons why I want to finish Black Rose Prison, though. Because I want to complete my monster wall. This is my trophy wall. So the last one, the only one that's missing right now is whatever trophy comes from Black Rose Prison, if there even is one. I don't even know. There probably is. But this is every one, other than the stupid, giant, chunky looking one. Where is that one? This thing here. This is a trophy just like the other ones. This is just a trophy, but I'm not going to put that on the wall. I guess I could put that on the wall. It would just look really strange. This is my junk room, by the way. Oh, yeah, and the room I was just in, this is where I have my officer meetings, basically. So when I do have an officer meeting, which we haven't had one in forever, you know, just to kind of keep with the feel of it being like a fantasy role-playing game almost, we'll come in here and I'll sit down and we'll just talk about stuff that needs to happen and, you know, work stuff out here. But yeah, that's my monster wall. One of my favorite things about my house. This is also the guild hall, but it needs a lot of work. Like, look at this. We got 2 tables, no chairs, no nothing. It's because I'm still shopping for the blueprint for these tables. Once I find the blueprint for the tables, we're gonna pack it full. But I don't want to buy each one of them because the tables are really expensive. People are selling them for a lot of money. So anyway, before I get too deep into something else at the moment, let me take a break. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll be back, and we'll see about see what Deidre's up to, and maybe we can get a couple dungeons in. So honestly, everybody, I know that tonight's been a pretty busy night, especially with the chat and everything, and I really appreciate everybody who's watching and who's communicating and supporting me. So you know, I appreciate your follows, I appreciate your comments, and I appreciate your viewership. So thanks for keeping up with me, and I will see you guys in a little bit. And again, if you have things you want to talk about, throw it in the chat. I'm not afraid to talk about things you're interested in. I like to stay engaged with you guys as much as possible. So yeah, on that note, I'm going to take a break. Again, I'll be back in about maybe 25, 30 minutes tops. So thanks again, everybody, for watching. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. Excuse me. Just got back from eating my dinner. It was delicious. It was only leftover pizza. Alright. I guess it looks like Deidre's in the middle of actually running her group right now, so I don't want to interrupt. But I'm definitely willing to jump in and help her farm grave. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do in the meantime. And I know before I was actually going around and oh yeah, I was gonna jump on different characters and grab my stuff out of the bank so that I could deconstruct and manage the rest. So I'm gonna do that while she's working on that. Maybe we can hook up and do something later. Oh, you did NCR? Without me? For the first time? Congratulations on the 2 pulls too. What'd you get? Body. Let's see. You probably did a +0. Is that right? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should have laughed at this or not, but my brother just, and I'm sorry, this is probably actually, I understand that it can be a very a different situation to talk about depending on where everybody is in their life, but my little brother just tested positive for the coronavirus. He just sent me his like official letter from Arizona State University where he got tested. This is insane. Wow. I think that's just insane. Wasting hands. All right, that's cool. Sorry for the little detour in my thought process, but my little brother has coronavirus. It's so weird. and he's fine. He's not like he's fine. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Um, he's fine. He's a healthy guy. He's just been feeling sick the past few days, so he went and got looked at, and yeah. Wow, that's insane though. It looks like I froze. All that time away, come back, try to do something, and the game's frozen. How's Deidre been doing on her Moongrave? The Moongrave? Yeah. Looks like she's doing well. On the last boss, the last boss fight's pretty easy too. The hardest one is the one with the Grundlewolf or whatever his name is. I think that's the hardest one, isn't it? Oh, really? So is that? Oh wait, no. I was thinking. Have you guys heard about like there's different hard modes for the new ones? Like you can do every boss. There's like a hard mode for each boss. I didn't realize that. Someone said that yesterday. But yeah, that's just something that I learned. I don't know why, but I'm chilly. Now, is she doing it on vet or normal? So, oh, Kind's Aegis has a hard mode for each boss? She's doing normal, okay. And only on vet, though, right? Wait, Sunspire? Sunspire doesn't have hard modes for each boss, does it? You're talking about Stone Garden and Castle Thorn, I thought. It does? Okay. Huh. I didn't know that. Castle doesn't, Stone Garden does. Okay. Okay. So VSS, no hard mode isn't so bad. Okay. $161 million. I don't know if I'm ready to do anything like that. That's a lot of dude. That's a lot. That is like a lot. I want to do veteran stuff. I want to do veteran veteran trials, but I just don't know if I'm ready for it. Sorry, I'm messaging Deidre. Looks like we're gonna pair up and kill stuff together. Ooh. Engrave on vet, huh? That seems aggressive. Honestly, like I guess we could try it on vet. Deidre looks like a very capable healer. It's just nervous about doing it, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess I'm down for whatever, just because might as well, you know. If you don't try, you'll never know. Is that what they say? Which inventory space do I have? 50 slots almost? That should be good enough. I still have to message her. Boop. Hey there, I'm not sure. Are you in group chat by chance? Party invite? Okay. Hey, what's up? How's it going? You didn't get nothing. What are you going for exactly? Hmm. Okay, I'm down to try whatever. I've never done that on vet, so it would be a bit of a learning experience, I'm sure, but I'm down for whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm just walking around, smacking things around in Somerset. So yeah, I'm ready. Ready whenever you are, though. Is Moongrave one of them by chance? I get kind of bored of doing those, to be honest with you. Like every day, it's like, oh, dailies, dailies, yeah. Yeah. I think they do that because the newer ones are more exactly, and I think the newer ones are also a bit more difficult. So they don't want people to like stop doing dailies in general because I can't tell you how many like times I see people like, oh, I need want to run dailies on DLC, and like nobody even wants to do the DLC because they don't want the challenge. Ooh, dang. I know, right? All right. Figuring you'd have a bit of a wait. Yeah. No. Here we go, I guess. Check food, make sure that's good. My potion.
Can't you see that these hollow fangs
Spirit.
are nothing but hollow promises? Dragons are here, Reynard. The world will end in fire.
Dirty Mandals.
Emperor. If you won't act, I will.
Silly swag one. Nice.
Do not trouble us again.
I'm not in a rush. I'm like never in a rush. I think that sometimes I think that irritates people. Ooh, yeah. Cool. So I don't really know if there's anything special about this other than tank and taunt and burn, I guess. Hey. So you're a bit of a night owl. Is that just because of your university schedule, or is that it's kind of your thing? Yeah. I kind of like toe the line between being a night owl and not. Like lately, it just seems like I just somehow find myself being awake super late at night. And not even really like doing a whole lot, just like kind of joking around, playing some video games, talking to friends. Sometimes I end up super tired at like 8 p.m. and I just go to bed and I wake up at like 3 and then start playing games again.
Does it not entertain? What more reason does
How long you been streaming for? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I started getting more serious about it actually this month, and it's been pretty good so far. I've actually had a lot of fun with it.
You made quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side.
If my character was fat enough, I could just make this.
There's no mechanism. Sheep tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grunt.
Oh, too far. uh, you know, I have a feeling that it might be a bit of a test, but I think we'll be okay. It seems like we have capable enough people. And yeah, if Thomas, you know, cares to provide any more advice, you know, like definitely I'm willing to listen. So if he tells you anything useful, then like to hear it. This one didn't pull. Bro. Is this guy doing this on purpose? Is he joking around, like, messing this thing up on purpose? There we go. The dude with the bow was just like... I wish there was like a super fast taunt. Didn't have to, that didn't take so long. Not cool. Oh, so Thomas says, don't let him go upstairs. They may have fixed it, but I'd hate to see it reset at 10%. Okay. Okay. So there is some sort of mechanic with this, right? I don't really know what, but... think you gotta get out of that because I think it's a pretty hard. First you have to smack those balls, and that opens this thing back up. Front row. Oh, jerk. Stop bumping me. They keep bumping me off. Now. Okay, you taunt the boss. You guys can work on this. So it's there's an interrupt or something you gotta do over here. It looks like you gotta interrupt these cats that are doing stuff to him. Yeah, we gotta take down. Let's see. Maybe we have to kill the ads. Yeah, just kill the ads. The boss is unhurtable at the moment. Oh, I got it. I got it. So I think if I use the sacrifice, which hurts me, but I can do something here, it looks like. Oh yeah, this is where we gotta kill ads now. You can't kill the boss. Oh shit, he's dead. I got all the aggro if you guys want to get that res. Okay, that's a resurrection pending on that guy. Oh yeah, that's a tough one. Warhorn for everybody. Yeah, I think when he does that, you want to get out of the way of it, looks like. Yeah, this is a little goofy. Oh, I'm in my menu. No. Oh, come on. I really... Just stop knocking me off. Yeah, it's probably worth a wipe there anyway. Okay, so... Yeah, it was probably worth wiping at that point. So, it looks like Thomas was saying that both DDs do it one on each pad. So, it looks like the pads you have to go and like sacrifice, or I can sacrifice because I have like tons of health. And then there's gonna be those when boss curls up, stones get thrown and you have to block. Yeah. But you also need to do damage because I think, right, we have to do damage on the ads. If you don't keep ads in check, they'll overpower healer. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that I'll do the sacrificing, and then someone else can hit those globs. But I mean, I can do the globs too. It doesn't matter. You don't keep ads; they'll keep in check. The healer. So 1 DPS left. Let's see. Aaron, should we just come to the party chat, you think? That's up to you. It's your... Got dirty man. Alright, I invited them both to the party and see what happens. Alright, doesn't look like they're willing to do it. So. Does that take much health? Does that do much now? Yep, okay, so when he's turtling like that, I can break him out of it. Watch out. Okay, break him out. Watch out. Oh, maybe that didn't work. Yeah, broke him out of the shell. Got him taunted. Try to pull these guys. But honestly, this isn't so bad. Alright, now now. I got this. So we do the... Okay, he's turtling, so I'm gonna hit things and where's the other one? It's like he's like on this one. You can still do it. War horn. Oh, watch out! He's doing the. Oh goodness. Oh no! I synergized. It was me. I synergized because I thought it was a synergy, not a stupid fountain thingy. Yeah, thank you. Got the taunt back. I think we're gonna do it right in this one. I think that took a little time getting used to. Okay, so now we gotta get out of the way. There we go. Okay, honestly, what's that? What'd you get? Oh, I was saying that. Okay, I got Moongrave Fame, like boots or something. We can trade it after the trial. What's up, Sage? It says oi. Oh. I've grown accustomed to standing in the circles. Nice, Sage.
Though from the sound of things, you had greater obstacles to overcome.
I know you've been working on that for a while. Did you do it on hard mode? No tank? You seriously did that with no tank? You're insane, my friend. Insane. Okay, so apparently this one's difficult. Oh, let's see what he's got to say.
Skulking rat, but you are my prey all the
Okay, so Hank has to make sure to keep boss turned away from the group. Okay, piece of cake. In this group, you don't think there's enough DPS? That's not good. Boss will go into AoE attack phase. When that happens, we need to spread out and not overlap. Okay. Does a hard-hitting cleave attack that takes 2 seconds to charge. Try to dodge that. Okay. Work on that. Righto. I was like, that's it. Righto. At some point, he'll run to the red orbs, start draining. That happens. You have to red orb. Okay. Got it. All right. She, I saw a guy standing over there. I was like, is that the other dude that's alive? Okay. Thomas has concerns about the DPS in the group. FYI. Nothing you can do. Let's give it another shot though. Let's see, does this do anything? Yep, okay, so when that happens, we need to sacrifice and hit him. Yeah, so it looks like when he's doing that thing with his... But yeah, so when he does that, looks like we have to... Oh, yeah, okay, so I think what... Vote silly swags? I don't know if I'm ready to vote silly swag yet. I mean, we didn't really get a chance. So when he's got that red thing around him, it looks like something like we have to sacrifice. You know, we need to use the altar. Actually, I think I can charge these two right here first. So when he's doing that crazy thing with the red stuff around him, aim one of these at him and like heavy attack it and aim it at him. I think that worked because I just did that and something happened when he was doing that. So. I'll try to charge the other two as well.
Throw is fine. Fear sours the taste of your blood.
So don't do it. We won't use him yet, but when he does the... Okay, we need to kill the red thing. Okay, now hit one at him. Maybe that didn't do anything. Oh, I thought you were silly, Swag. Yeah. I mean, we barely got him down to what? 95%? So yeah, Thomas says there's some issues with the team's DPS. Okay. Wonderful. Let me get up my guild. See if I've got some. Try tank at 12, healer at 6. Oh, so in like a surrounding the boss, like in the different things. Basically having 4 positions around the boss. Easier for tank and healer to keep up shields and heals. Okay. Oh, we already got a new one. So, what are you studying? Gonna do the journalism route or write books? What's your plan? Am I allowed to ask that? That's cool. Anything in particular? Any type? Nice. I'm into fantasy, but not sci-fi. I was actually trying to, even though like I get nothing from it, I was trying to plug a book last night. Me and one of my guildmates were talking about it, and so I went and snagged it from my little library and tried to spread the word. Wonderful. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, that doesn't hurt. Okay, this is what we are having trouble with. So don't stand near each other. And you have to heal. You basically need to worry about the heals and your shields. Oh, Jesus. Come on. So, Thomas, is there a way... Let's see. Don't go too far. Okay. Is there a way for us to break down that thing that he's doing? Okay, let's try this again. Bring this up. Face. I think this thing will do it here. Maybe not. Alright, let me get close to you then. Try to put that in. I don't know. I think we have to hit those things at him. But it's the only thing that makes sense. Like, that's the one mechanic. It seems like there's a mechanic we're missing, right? That's why I think when he's doing that, I think we have to aim these things at them and hit him with it. So, I'm ready to just keep going if you guys are. Are you typing? Okay.
Ruthgar will taste your blood before the dragons. He is always hungry.
Mhm. Maybe we just have to wait through it. Thomas says that he just checked with Zynode, and I guess the freaking blood balls don't do anything. So my theory is gone. Yeah. Well. All right. He's gonna come over to that one. Okay.
I'll be taking this. Feel your blood betraying you.
Yeah, there's something we gotta do to interrupt that. Let me change my batteries real quick.
Fear sours the taste of your blood. Ruthgar is thirsty. Kindly offer your thoughts.
Yeah, so we need to surround the boss. Hey, what's up, man?
Fight or flee. I'll hunt you either way.
Unless it's like a super hugs AoE and we're doing it exactly wrong, but I don't think that's the case. So, all right, are you guys ready? You ready to keep trying this? We'll just attack the boss, surround him. Hopefully it works. All right. Who, me?
Throw is mine.
Yeah, I have healer, DPS, and tank. I all basic role. Thinking about a tankless boss fight here. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is that I don't want to be a a jerk and kick one of these guys, but I mean we can try one more time and see. Just because it stinks that one of them's not joining the party. I think one of them did join the party, right? Okay, it's around the boss. Oh, don't move. I'm not moving in it, and maybe that's what's doing it. Like, I'm not really getting hurt that badly. No, there's something wrong. We're not doing something right. Because we can't even... Like, that thing goes on until I die. Like, it doesn't stop until it just eventually... It hits me, what, 28 times for 126,000 damage? Like, that's ridiculous. Okay. Let us see. We're missing... That's just not... It's the same as Demon. It's bad DLC. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough. That's true. Need to pop shield.
Trembling rats. You'll give me no sport.
So let's see. Let's do a quick read here. The tank has to make sure to turn what's his nuts away from the group to avoid cleave damage. Is that the same? What's this guy's name?
You're a diver.
Draws. Okay.
Be an entertaining one.
Next up, he also has an AoE attack phase similar to the first boss in Vet. Yeah. Make sure to spread out correctly to not overlap the damage. He also has a Wrecking Blow attack that I want to finish this. There you go. Yeah. Just waiting for him to X up in chat. Yeah, he's got to swap over tunes real quick. That won't be a minute. He's a good dude, though. He knows his shit. I like being challenged, but I want to complete this. You know? Let's see. I wonder, do you have a heal that is, well, you know, that's not really healing. It's the problem. It's the shields. Like, everybody needs at least somewhat of a shield, but we also need to damage it like super, super, super fast, I think, is the big thing. Because, I mean, unless I'm wrong, is there another way to get through that part where he's throwing out that, you know, AoE or whatever he's doing? Mamu? Is it Mamu? How do you say that?
Trembling rats, you'll give me no sport.
I don't know. Where do you see that? Healing ritual, is that the one that goes on the ground that you put the? That's healing springs. I do have a, like, if you wanted to switch to DP, like, well, we got my buddy coming in. Let me see if he's back yet. Yeah, because yeah. I mean, and I was trying to do damage, but like, let's be honest, you know, my damage is tank damage, you know. I hope that'll be soon. Invite. I think it depends. Like, there's a morph I think that'll send one of those out to somebody outside your circle. What the hell is that? Whoa! I want to see that again. Whoa, it's actually. Where'd you get that? I'm gonna send him a party chat invite. Okay, bust the orb. You guys are faster than I think. Oh shit, we're overlapped. That was much better. We didn't get past the first little thing on our other group, so.
Throthacar is thirsty. Kind of you to offer your throats.
Yeah, I think I need to work on balancing my my crowd control with my blocking the boss. I think I got a little over carried away with the blocking as opposed to pulling ads. Try to bring all the ads to the middle. This one won't pull for some reason. only see two. There's one up here. Nice job, guys. Wow. DPS was definitely the difference maker, and you are the savior. Okay.
Or dead. How did the intruder get past Trozakar?
There are many holes through which a rat can scurry here.
Nice. Now the fun begins, he says. Yeah, I don't know what's been going wrong with my stream lately though, because it seems like once a night something weird happens and my it just kind of goes wonky because I follow it on my stream manager, and it just seems like my bitrate just goes haywire, and yeah, it just becomes a big problem. Make it interesting. Nothing special about this room, I guess. Okay. So add pull here, looks like. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching my shield. Okay. Yeah. Looks like there's a chest over in that far corner here to the right. I try not to sprint between fights because I don't have any points into my so I don't know what's coming up next.
I've had enough of wading through you leeches.
Yeah. Exactly, because we don't give a shit about our stamina.
The dragon lies beneath that temple. I can smell its blood on the air. Push through.
You're good. Oh, really? Okay. We will, if you're cool with it, we'll get back to doing that. My bad. You're talking about the ones, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize that there was good pickable things here. Oh wow. Yeah, I had a buddy pull Imperial motifs out of Sunspire, normal Sunspire. Nice. I actually like Ice Reach for the Heidi's set. Because that is where the Heidi's comes from, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I've skinned many a dragon. The cat will not be troubled.
Hmm. That's something I never got into, but I probably should. Yep, I'm like 12 or 13 full motifs short of that right now. And that's the worst. I did that, I powered through that for like 2 days just to finish it. Mm-hmm. The worst part for me was that my crafter has no skills. Like, my crafter is just a crafter. Yeah, so it sucks. Oh. Alright, so I think we gotta move those things on the lava pools, right? When, okay. Alright.
Surrender, Nisasa. Or are you going to fight us all?
This one won't hurt.
Yeah, I know that they don't always, like... They're not, like, synchronized, like, it's not always one on left, one on right. You mind if I just leave him? Can you guys take him out? Because I've got this guy positioned well on the stairs, I think. Warhorn. Because if I move him around, then I'm taken away. I pulled two of them. I don't think, I'm not sure if I can reach the other one. Try to reach the other one. Oh shit. Oh, dang. I'm gonna take the boss to the center this time because I think I can yeah, do better control. I didn't think about that at first. You just have to watch out because he does an AoE like smash, so just be careful to stay clear of that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because if he's doing that, he's staying stationary. I can kind of walk around him, pull the ads to the center as best as possible at that point. So, alright. Cool. Let's do that. And that way the healer can probably have an easier time of taking care of everybody instead of me being... Try to sneak in a heavy attack. Blasted me. Fuck. Got a hatch in time. How we doing? Let me check my armor stuff. Make sure I'm, yeah, I want to charge. Everything else should be okay for the rest of this fight. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I was like, what the hell happened? I got run over by the block. No, it's my fault because like I try to get the taunt, or not the taunt, but the chain on these guys, and there's so much shit in my way they end up taunting. Chain and thing. Damn it. I got one shot. My shield was down. Thank you. Bring them back towards the center. Try to get control of these ads. Yeah, I don't have any resources. Hello. Warhorn. Trying to get all these chains. You can reset them. Okay. I'll reset the other one. And I'll have the boss taunted shortly. This one reset, I didn't taunt the boss. The boss is dead. Let me charge. Charge him. Shit. I'll do that. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. He said he's gonna sec, so. Yeah, got a bit of a heavier, I think a heavier mechanic. The last, yeah. That that last boss we fought, it didn't really require too much work necessarily. Like it was just we were just missing the DPS, yeah, and then you were obviously the missing link. Okay. Okay, cool. No worries at all. That's what I kind of like about our transition over to the to the free trader, because it's just easier to not have to worry about like when people go out of town, like, oh, they don't have to send me messages and like, oh, I'll be out of town, I'm sorry, and all that stuff. It's just like, oh, good. Mm-hmm. Try something. Mm. Oh, so you've been farming the hell out of NCR, looks like. You've been running with the guild. I think they're doing another NCR run. Thought I saw a note in the message. Yeah, they're doing another Cloud Rest. Drop in. Oh, that's a really tough one to farm. People will try forever to get that one. It takes a long time. I mean, do you want me to try to hit him? I mean, I'm still trying like to struggle to maintain the ads during that phase, because they spawn more and more ads as you go too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm ready when you guys are. Okay. Let's do it. Oh yeah. No. No, I thought we were waiting for Mama or Mama for a second. How do you say your name, bro? Is there another ad around? No, just these two. Okay. I think I'm missing a head there. Oh, I'm gonna need some resources here soon. Send me, sure. Honestly, like, you could send them whenever you want, but focus on everyone else until I start saying, oh shit. Well, because like if you hit it in the wrong spot, it doesn't even freaking move, right? Oh shh! Right next. Okay. Thank you. I think it's almost short, and now I got my war mark. Oh! The hell? I must have dropped my shield during the ultimate, sorry. I think I'm right. No, it's my fault. Again, I don't know how or why I dropped my shield, but it happened. How much health does he have at that point? Okay. Okay. I just hope that I can save my Warhorn for them, but my Warhorn's like way down right now. But if I could save Warhorn for that. All right. Oh, that makes sense, honestly, because truthfully, I'm trying to bring the ads in, but that last pull, they spawn like 5 of them, and between trying to chain one and then taunt, chain one, taunt, chain, you know, like they end up, you know, coming after you guys for a little bit. You know, I don't have the ability to bring them all in at once. I wish I did, but let's see. Okay. Healer, do you have that? Healer, just called you healer. Deidre, do you have a I call it that God mode heal where you tap it and like basically no one can die? You know, when like the ultimate, or do you use Warhorn as well? Okay. Because there's that one, I don't remember what it's called, where it's like she like you would pray and then like spouts come out of you for like 12 seconds or something like that and no one can hurt you. I wonder if that one might be helpful. Like, so when those geysers come out and it's like, oh shit time, popping that thing and seeing, like, do the geysers stop at some point or do we have to cover them to stop them? Okay, let me change something. I'm going to change to, I don't know, change to on the front bar. That way, yeah, that way when it comes down to that, even if it means that like I have to, you know, get reses and stuff, maybe I can power through that last few seconds of the whatchamacallit, so I'll save that. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do it. What in the world is dropping my shield? Like, I'm holding my... I got close to dropping, but I popped a potion. I thought it was in time. me try to get all the taunts so you can get the reses. Oh, fuck. I did. Yeah, sorry. I typically only curse if I die horribly and I'm angry. Okay. I think that was a bit. Oh, okay. All right, you guys ready? Let go of him for a quick second. Any resources if I can. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me try a different shield because I've been wasting too much shield. Instead of chains, because I realize that those guys are mobile. They're not immobile ones. I think if I just range taunt them as opposed to chaining them, they'll at least leave you guys alone and you guys can run around as opposed to having to attack them. Put that on. So I'm not going to be chaining them. You guys cool with that? I'll at least just taunt them from a distance and then you guys can hopefully manage them away from the boss, because you said that if we do damage to the boss at some point, like it's reflecting or something. Is that what you said? Okay. All right. Well, this will at least save time from chaining and then trying to taunt. Yeah, at least it'll take the aim off of you guys. See if that works. All right, you guys ready? Here's a question. If we never stop the geyser and we just attack him down in that phase, will anything happen? Jesus, that really hurts. Just so you know, if we don't get the geysers quickly, that's really starting to hurt. Just realized how much damage I was taking there. Oh yeah. You guys do ads here by chance? Because they're gonna start getting me to the point where I can't take. Because like they're all of them are taking my stamina as I block them. Oh fuck yeah! God damn it! And more ads come out when he does that too, and like that's the part that's killing me, is that we're getting so many ads. Okay, so yeah, the chaining thing is probably the best way, huh? Because they were all spread out in that last one. You didn't like. Okay, that was worth a thought. Um. Hmm. And maybe I need to go selfish on my armor actually too. Right now I'm kind of unselfish. Yeah. Too much of. Really want to beat this. I think we can do it. Because we're not far off. Well, trapping webs, that's only going to help the ones that are chasing you guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's only going to stop them from chasing you. The blood altar might be useful, but we're too spread out at the point. Because I think you guys need it more than anything at that point. When it comes down to the geysers. Shit, maybe even drop it on the healer so the healer doesn't have to worry about herself. Does that make sense? Okay. And healer might be able to stand close to me in the center as well. Okay, yeah, she can stand behind me because I don't think he does much more than like a couple of feet of for his attacks. I think they're only a few feet in distance. So yeah, we can try that. True. All right, you guys ready? Okay. Yeah, he knocked me and I didn't have time to recover. At 47,000. What was it, 76k? And I'm running feverishly low on versus. Nope, magma armor. I tried. I'm just like, fuck it. This is tough. No shit, this is tough. No, we probably want to reset those things. I guess you got a point, you know. Let's just leave them. Stroke a lot, you never know what's going to happen. After you're done blocking one. But that would take a lot of time because you got, that's like the damage phase. No. Another run? Alright. There's an interrupt that looks like it could be done too on one of those guys. I'm not sure how much damage not interrupting him. Nothing. Goddamn blocks in the way, I can't get to that. God dang it. It's my fault. Hey. Yeah, hell yeah. Great job, guys. I even screwed up and you guys powered through that one and did it. Oh man. It was so silly. I was trying to sneak in a heavy attack to get back a little, you know, few resources, and yeah. Oh, sorry. I pulled. I'm sorry. You kind of said that as I was pulling. That's my fault. Sorry. Oh, wow. I would have never looked back there. Hmm. Alright, do you want to check your weapons and armor again? Yeah, you did? Okay. Oh, you want to know what's really funny about that last fight? And I didn't say anything because I didn't want you guys to think less of me. My food ran out during that fight. And I had to redo it. I was able to do it. No, I do, but I wasn't looking at that one for some reason. Like I didn't even bother looking at it. But no, I just totally spaced out on even thinking about it. Okay, so this one's gonna be tough, right? This is just an ad pull. This is a teaching ad pull, right? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you can let me do that because I don't take that much. Oh, okay. Okay. Because we have the one with the pool, right? I just like hitting that blood thing, it's kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Doing the heavy attack and watching it fly everywhere. Right? Oh yeah, you can, you're right, can't you? Oh, heck, dude.
Damn you, Reynard! We can end it all! The Empire could be reborn! Right here! Whatever you
Oh, that's right, because you have the first phase with these two, and then
then do
yeah.
I'd rather
And this is the hardest part, is this phase.
back to that honorless life.
The one below is less difficult. Yeah.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are.
Okay, I'll do my best to keep the the thing up so we can, yeah, the ball up. But you guys ready? Just hit it. We got to bring down the girl first, though, right? Okay. Far side.
Roll down!
Blood ball. Smacked. Okay, bringing a blood ball now. Oh, not yet. Sorry. I brought it up. Hey, you guys can handle her without me being over there, right? Like. I could use resources if you can. Yeah, right. I'm in the pool. No. That wasn't so bad, I don't think. How far down did you get the girl? Okay. Yeah, I think there's another thing. If there are things in the way and you smack the blood bowl at the lady, is it still gonna make it to her? Okay. All right, and then the pool that he brings up, I think that is because that's where he is at the time. So I should probably stay away from the Hemo Helot, right? Okay.
Reynald could have tasted the dragon's blood if he'd have listened.
Yeah, and I'm gonna disregard taunting Nisazda because it didn't seem like you guys had much of an issue with that, right? Okay. So I'll try to keep Grundlewolf kind of where he is, actually. I'll try to keep him right up in there and see how that works. That way I don't have all the other crap in the way of the blood ball, so you guys can steer, travel clearly at least. Alright, we'll give that a shot. Jumping in.
Devourers will claim the dragon's power and drive them from our land. How confused
Boost, roll down! Soon!
That doesn't appear to be... God damn it. Again, that was just a mechanical mistake on my part. I tried to move away to pull that that ghost away from you,
whet the devourer's appetite.
and I let off my shield just a second too long. Yeah. Alright, I'm going back in if you guys are cool. This thing first.
Follow Reynald to your death.
For myself. Let me try it.
Yeah, this one's definitely a big resource drain on me. That's my dog, by the way. Yeah, these I got too many ghosts on me, dude. Okay. See, I'm about to get killed here though. I got no stamina. I think that was a taunt that we probably meant. Not a taunt, a interrupt somewhere. And that may have been me. I don't know if that was my fault. But like, I have no resources. This is a tough one, dude. Oh goodness! Can I get up? Get up, potion. There we go. I have no resources again. This is like, I don't know what's taken all of my stamina. I think it's just I'm getting hit by, again, like 7 things at a time. Yeah. I wish that I could kill ads. Like, I wish that my damage was worth a shit. Hmm.
The Devourer will claim the dragon's power and drive them from our lands.
Yeah, and then if I stay closer to you again, like kind of maybe a little bit near the center, but not right on top of that thing, you might be able to chuck me a shard here and there too. Because my stamina is taking a hit. Let me see if there's something else I can.
Dragons you should be fighting. Reynald could
I don't
have
think a
tasted
chain
the
is
dragon's
working.
blood.
Oh, the chains do work on those ghosts actually. So. All right, let's see. If you guys are ready, Whew, I can do it.
Whet your appetite, Devourer.
Yep, he just hit me for 65k. Let's try that. God damn it, dude! I'm getting, I don't know, like I'm just getting hit constantly, and my stamina is just. And I gotta let my dog out. She's freaking out over here. I'm sorry. So my I was getting some sort of stamina glitch while we were waiting, so I'm relogging Elder Scrolls back on. FYI. Sorry, this has been a tough stream. We're working our way through this dungeon, and clearly we're struggling just a hair. I'm reloading right now. It's taking a while because you know how it goes. I'm gonna try to load in and then it'll fail, and then you try to load in again. Yeah. It's a tough fight. Yeah, I got the unusually long load screen before I even got to characters, so. Oh yeah, I know automatically just to. Does what? Yeah, Smitty, I'm getting real close, man. Real close. I'm excited about it. We'll see. Like I said, I had a goal of finishing that by the end of the month, so I'm extremely happy with the progress. Yeah. But I also have to remember that even after I get the 50, um, I've got to have like the viewership count has got to be at a certain level, and then once that happens, then I guess I just have to wait for wait for the email from Twitch.
Spear power. Grunwolf understands this.
So we'll see. All right, so we're gonna jump into this tough boss fight. So again, I might be focused a little bit on the chat with the group, which you guys can hear, I believe. All right, thanks, Smitty.
Simple ones. It's the dragons you should be fighting. blood, if he'd have listened.
So you guys waiting on me? All right. There we go. I can pop the bubble up first one. You did? Okay. Sorry, he's got me on the run already because I'm like seriously zapped of resources. Over here. Okay. Me and Deidre are working on clearing Vet Moongrave Fane, and it's tough. Very tough. So, struggling a little bit here. The struggle bus has, I don't know, arrived, I guess. It's a tough one. I think we can get it. It's just a matter of kind of timing things right. So, a little bit of a struggle, but we're going to be all right. All right. We good? Yo, my up. Oh my god. My button wasn't working. I was trying to hit a potion. I was popping up and nothing was happening. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright.
Reynolds could have tasted the dragon's blood if
I didn't get the next one up though because my health is a little bad right now. My resources are a little sad. I gotcha. I think I might have enough time. No, I don't have time for that. So I'm, alright, she's interrupt. I got it. I lost the guy in the meantime. Sorry. Oh God. That one was better. Am I mistaken there?
Choose you as devourer.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
The devourer will claim the dragon's
Bit is shit
power
hot
and
on
drive them
everything.
from our
I know
land.
this guy.
You're owed that much. Roll down! Soon!
I got it. Great job on the shards.
Roll down! I can fend for myself. Shut up and try it. Soon! Roll down! I was already planning on it.
I did, I got it.
And done.
I'm gonna die soon though. I was just being honest. Like, I was getting close, man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, mean, it's tough. It's tough to keep up on it. Okay. Oh, I needed it. That's the thing, was that like I was gonna die, but that blood altar saved me. But
Simple ones. It's
because taking hits from all those little red ghosts and all that stuff that he's constantly swinging to, like he's got a lot of pretty pissed off apparently.
follow Reynald to your death.
Roll down!
Storm and cease.
Roll down! Stay closer if I could!
Interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. I missed it. I don't think I got it.
Roll down!
Well, I don't have any, like, I have no resources. I have health, but I don't have any resources. I'm wondering if I need to respec this guy and lower my health and increase my other stuff, because I mean, I'm split fairly evenly between, yeah. I know, and that's why I've equipped certain shields that were supposed to
Only cowards fear power.
like I have a a magicka shield that when I use it, it's supposed to regenerate my my stamina. But be damned if it's fucking working, to be honest with you. Because the
Reynald could have tasted the dragon's blood if he'd have listened.
yeah, I started to do that with the igneous shield, but the igneous shield was taking so much of my magicka that it just didn't seem, yeah, because I have all the passives, right? So when I cast a stamina, a non-stamina Earth and Heart ability, it restores stamina. And the igneous shield, but it's not bringing back enough stamina. And I'm getting so drained on magicka
From our land.
that, you know, because I have to pull the shield up so often, because when he hits, he knocks not only my shield, but he knocks half of my health. So I have to pop my shield like twice to make sure that I'm, you know, bringing up enough of a shield. So that takes like 8,000 of my 20,000 magicka. But anyway, well,
Simple
Okay, I can keep going. I can keep trying this. Okay.
Whet your appetite, devourer.
As I was saying, like, for me, it's not a problem starting with the half health. For me, the health isn't the problem. It's always the stamina.
Away from Hasid ritual.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta move away from that. It's a shit area right now.
Dragon guard.
Yeah, I have no stamina again. I'm popping the thing for you guys. And no stamina. God dang it. Like, I'm popping the shield, like, constantly trying to get my stamina back. I'm trying to chain all those things. Yeah. Yeah, the thirst killed me.
Right, choose you as devourer.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we're on the verge of getting it right, though. I think we. Hang on one second. Let me try. Is there an earthen heart? Ability that will be better than the igneous shield to help me with this?
Only cowards fear power. Grunwolf understands this.
No, that's yeah, draconic power, because that's what I usually use. But I've had problems with my stamina, so I switched over to the igneous shield with the helping hands passive. And like Ash Cloud does practically nothing, and it costs like
The
6,000.
devourer will claim the
which I
dragon's power and drive them from our lands. Reynold could have tasted the dragon's blood if he'd have listened. The devourer will claim the dragon's power
Oh god, if you could take the add shields down and range attack them, because that's the only thing that's really sapping my energy in late in the fight, is that I have, you know, and they've been chasing you guys because I'm having trouble, you know, chaining them all, but when I get, you know, 6 or 7 of those things constantly hitting me, like I just, stamina is impossible to keep up. So that would be kind of cool. Like I can hit the blood thing here first. It doesn't matter. My health regens very quickly. It's just a matter of keeping it, sustaining it at the end of the fight. The beginning of the fight's a piece of cake. Tried it. Drop of that AoE. I'm sorry, I ran out of resource to the point where I couldn't even taunt. Oh. It's probably because the ads got in the way. Oh, the only thing that's the problem is it's not that his like single attacks, and it, like I said, it's not early in the fight. It's late in the fight when I have like multiple things hitting me and just taking away all my stamina. But if I let off my shield like for a moment, then I die because he hits me so damn hard that I have to keep my shield up, you know? So it's like I can't not use my I like that. So here's right, center.
Reynold could have tasted the dragon's blood if he'd have listened.
Do it.
You trade a saber for a tyrant.
Interrupt. He's got it. Oh, perfection. Okay, I have no resources again. Damn it, dude. Like, because these things, these red things, are constantly hitting me. I don't need to take the. I need him dead. No, I'm dead. No, like you can't take a hit from him.
Whet the devourer's appetite.
Because every hit he does is roughly 40,000. Oh, float like a butterfly. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Deidre? You still hanging in there?
The dragon's blood, if he'd have lived.
All right, all right. Cool. Let's do it. Okay. We need to take a breather. There. How about this? The ads, the pull up. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm trying to like, because the ads are destroying me, right? They're a problem. So I tried to like hit the thing and then re-synergize it. It's my fault. This is gonna be a wipe. No, it was I tried to hit the thing because I really think that I need the ads dead. Like, yeah.
Simple ones. It's the dragons you should be fighting.
All right. Watch out for that carpet. Ads are up.
Take form and feast.
Roll down!
I saw that, dude. He aimed right at the thing. It's the guy. Like, there's nothing you can do about it.
I can
Yeah.
feel myself. Let's try it.
Oh, yeah. And I think that I can avoid that by not being in between him and the blood ball, because I think he focuses that on me. So I'll try not to stay in between him and the blood ball.
And drive them from our land.
no, that was a random aim. That was not even. So no, there's nothing you can do about which direction he aims at. Okay, ads are up. I'm gonna smack the thing at him. And that doesn't work. I can't let off my shield for a second, guys. I'm sorry. I thought I could hit it. I can't let off my shield for 1 second. I saw that you guys weren't near. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. I like being responsible for the things that happen to me. I can within reason, but at the same time, like, I have to make sure that I stay close enough for the healer to heal me, because if I don't get shards from the healer, like, I die. So if I move away from the healer, like, it's a problem, right? So I kind of have to manage my distance from you guys as well. So it's a tough one. It is definitely a tough one. I can appreciate that too. You know, like, I appreciate that. It's just a tough fight. Sources already. Alright, I'm low. I need things. Got my ultimate. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I could only take so much. Mm-hmm.
Reynold could have tasted the dragon's blood if he'd have listened. simple ones. It's the dragons you should be fighting.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh, thanks, Zero. I don't know, man. It's getting tough. There's only so much I can do. All right. You blub it. I'll bubble it. The bubbler.
Reynald, to your death!
Roll down!
That we have ads up now, and I truly think that they need to be dead. I'm moving closer to you guys. Got more ads. You shard me, there you go. Thank you.
Orders to leave, witch. Roll down!
No, get over here, boss. Oh god. Oh. Phew. Any chance we can do some of these ads?
Fend for myself. Roll down!
I can use some help. Thank you. Great job. Yep. Nice job. Yep. For now. But don't forget about the chest.
At least I outlived that accursed
Oh yeah. You ever watch? Yeah, right. Did you ever watch Ninja Turtles? The Ninja Turtles 2, I think it was, a long time ago. You ever watch that? Like the old Ninja Turtle movies. Okay. You remember how there was? You remember how there was Shredder? Remember how there was Shredder like a long time ago? Yeah, we're going for Super Shredder now. We get to kill Super Shredder. Yeah, oh yeah, Azabi's our fifth man. You know, Azabi's got 40. He's got 36. Yeah, that's right. He's got good luck. Yeah, Zavia. We got 30. You know, he's got 36k health. Maybe. Oh, don't forget these things to loot real quick. I guess. Where'd you see it? I didn't see it. You said. I got Jordan skills. But actually, I think that was. I remember this because at least on normal, the fight we just had was the worst part. The next one, from what I remember, is not as bad as. Yeah. I mean, those shards are freaking like a godsend. No shit, like, could tell you how like much easier this is. And I know it seems kind of like a rookie maneuver to be like, I need shards, but sometimes, like, shit, dude, I admit, like, either one, I have trouble managing my stamina, or two, I just, like, get my ass kicked. Okay.
Mark this day. When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole.
You are an ant trying to shoulder the world.
Oh yeah, coagulants. I really feel bad for the dragon in this one. If you guys have like watched this, right? Yeah, like Grundewolf is like killing him basically. He seems like a good dragon. There. I'll bring that up. Oh, we do have three. These things are not bad. I don't know if it's even worth taunting these. Like, does anything happen if I taunt them? Do they hurt anybody? Or do they just things? Oh. I'm gonna heavy attack. Oh. Now, can you hook me with a shard real quick? To get a quick burst of Yeah. Thank you. Give me a shot. Yeah. Any tequila?
Have the fire in my veins.
You have to hit it. And if you're chained, run away from it. Run away from it. Oh, hugs on the pillar. Oh, I didn't realize he was coming out. Yeah, I got him. Hug on the pillar. Okay. Try to get him back in the center. I missed it. Hang on, I'm trying to get that on this guy. I'm gonna pull these guys. See if we get the blood ball on him. On the boss. Yeah, on the shard. Midnight with minor. I think the carriers are limiting our data after a certain time of day. Maybe. Because maybe I need to just research more about what the bitrate does. But honestly, I set it up to what like optimal settings are, and it looks like it went down again. And I see like a weird change in my bitrate. I see it went down again. So if I refresh it, it says everything's good. It's annoying. Honestly, like the worst part about it is that it's annoying for viewers more than anything. Like it's not affecting my gameplay. So that's why I'm wondering what else could be causing this problem. If I need to change my settings again to something different, I don't know. god, I'm not even gonna get into that because it's just a stereotype. I mean, there's a bunch of there's hairy people everywhere. No, it was just to clear it. It was actually Deirdre, not Deirdre. Deidre was hoping to get jewelry because she's been farming this for a while, and she was trying to get jewelry out of it, thinking that maybe if we run it on vet, you know, she'd get a jewelry drop. And it didn't happen. Well, Deidre, seriously, that was cool. Thanks for I feel bad almost because like I don't often struggle like through vet stuff for that long, but thanks for toughing that out. And Bit and Bane, thank you guys for struggling through this as well. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks for trusting us and working with us. So, Deidre, these two guys, they're guild mates of mine, just FYI. So, um, you know, if you ever run in some content and you need some helpers and stuff, you know, you can always hit me or these guys up, and should be willing and able to help. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. And you know, honestly, like I know I have work to do, and that's the thing is like I need to pinpoint. I'm having trouble pinpointing what I can do to sustain my stamina to like optimal levels. Like I thought I just did that just the other day. I spent a lot of time working on how to do that, and it was just a it still becomes a struggle. See, at the moment, uh, th- you sure you don't want that though, Deidre? Like that's a decent one for like mag DPS, wouldn't it be? Critical weapon, oh, weapon critical, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Block reduction on your enchantments. Okay. Yeah, I think I might want to do that because I have. Well, I'm not wearing my main set right now. I switched up to be selfish on this. So normally I set up to my normal run and see what I have. True. Yeah. 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 And that's why I actually really liked running with sorry, someone got a message. With the Pariah, which is a new one I picked up. increases your physical and spell resistance by up to almost 10 grand based on your missing health, right? So as I'm going down health, but see, I'd rather have it be stamina based. I literally want to work on my stamina. My health is like not the problem. It's running out of stamina. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah. 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 Sounds like I need to go make some enchantments. So I'm gonna leave here and I'm gonna go hop on my crafter and go work on some enchantments because I'm not happy with some things. I have some work. So yeah. 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 Okay, so spell resistance and physical resistance, the cap is what? Okay. Because I'm at 32,000 and 30,000, basically. You think, Rose? Yeah, yeah, Bit. Thanks for the help, brother. Appreciate you jumping in and toughing through that. That was cool. Okay. No promises, man. Because tanking takes a lot out of you sometimes. All right, thanks, brother. Yeah, man. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm starting with a naked tank, other than my Lord Warden stuff. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Sounds like I need to do some gear farming. I don't know. I honestly like I have. There's so many things that I feel like I should be working on and doing, and it's kind of hard to manage which ones I need to do. Hatchling's shell. Where the hell does that come from? That's the one in Murkmire, isn't it? Shadowfen? Okay. Yeah. 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 So Rogues was giving me just now was pointing out that I'm wasting like a lot of my stuff from the Pariah set because my resistances are already high enough. Let's see. With well, so naked, no, naked I'm at 15,000 and 12,000. So like I could I need to I could change that up. So I took all my gear off my character, and I was gonna reestablish all that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to my crafter. I'm gonna go check out the fortified brass at I have a friendly guild. Oh, and I'll just go over to the crafting table. I'll go make a set. I don't even care. You know, I could just go make a set. I have material. It's not a problem. Um, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad to hear that he's doing better and things are working. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, again, no problem. I understand people are going to be away from the game and stuff, so just real life first. But I honestly glad to see that things are going well for him, and hope the ceremony is good. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, cool. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, sounds good, man. Take care. Okay. Sorry, I was not reading chat for a second. I'm gonna go take a look at some things. Performing content like this, take a look at your stuff like leeching battalion defender, something like Earthgore on the helm. Earthgore. I don't know if I know Earthgore. Where would a fella find himself some Earthgore? Which monster? Earthgore. I don't know that one. Okay. Puppy's got to go out, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta take that headset off for a bit. Drives me nuts. But it feels weird when I play and I don't have the headset on. I feel like I'm missing something, even though I don't really use the audio much unless I'm talking with people in a party. Okay. Ugh. That was tough. That was definitely a tough dungeon. I want to do it again though, not tonight. Armor. Okay, so fortified brass literally does nothing but armor. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to craft a set just to have in the back pocket and give it a shot. Yeah, so the reason why I use the headset like for almost all of my stuff is because I'm not playing on a TV, I'm playing on a computer monitor. So if I want to turn down the volume, like if I want to do TV volume instead, I have to like hit a bunch of buttons on the monitor and it's a pain in the ass. So I just turn it off. And if I leave the monitor on, the microphone picks up all that audio all the time and it like echoes back and forth. It just becomes a big pain in the ass. Well, actually, I haven't tried it since I got the new boom mic. Okay, maybe I'll do that. I'll turn it up just a hair. I can't even remember how to do this. Let's see, that's gonna be loud enough. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. My God. Stupid thing. You know what? Fuck it. Just leave it right there. Okay. Let's just see. Was it reinforced as always? The big one, right? Do one reinforced and then one infused, and then the other one and all the others in sturdy. Let's try that out. That's a cool set. Glass would probably look pretty cool. Material's kind of boring looking. And I don't think you guys can hear. Oh yeah, y'all can't hear the TV. That's kind of cool. I wish I knew what all this stuff looked like. Greymore is cool shit, isn't it? I like Greymore. Let's do Greymore style. Let's do that. Oh, I could use the restroom. Be right back. I'll let my dog in. Okay, I went running and jumping through my house while I was letting my dog in and I almost died. Okay. She's so loud. You hear this? You probably can't hear it. My new mic is actually pretty good at muting out sounds, but my dog's feet are so dang loud. Hard mode next time. Oh shit, Rogues, what is hard mode? I don't even know what hard mode would be on that. That seems insane. Good question. So when I level up, is it leveling up your armor you are wearing? No. I'm currently a mixed bag since I just started and I have like a half light armor, half medium armor. I noticed that it only leveled the light armor. Actually, the armor doesn't level up with you. Oh my god, my dog needs to chill. Hi, puppy. Come here. Come say hi. Good girl. Alright, go lay down. Lay down. Like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Doesn't want to lay down. I don't know what she wants. I think she just wants to go to bed. Not time yet. It's gonna be a late night. Puppy do. Shit, did I make this? Or did I not? Anyway, yeah, so the armor doesn't level up with you, but it's good to keep a mix of armor with you. Oh, the armor skill line? Yes, the armor skill lines will level up if you're wearing the armor. So if you're wearing light armor, as you level up, you'll get experience points that go toward that armor. So I recommend, as you're playing the game, going through it all, wear a mix bag the whole way through. Who cares what you pick up? Wear a mix bag, play the game and have fun, and just upgrade all the armor as you go. Don't worry about like leveling yourself too much. It kind of takes away from the fun, in my opinion. Um, yeah, it leveled up light armor and some other things. So if you're wearing light armor, it levels light armor when you gain experience. If you're wearing heavy, medium, all that same. So if you wear a mixed bag, you're going to level up all of that at the same time. That's a good question. I'm glad you asked that one. Yeah. It's like hell. How do you even start it, though? Or is it one that you do it a certain way? And I promise, Smitty. Is the hard mode like where you have to do it a certain way and then it kind of like Banished Cells 2? Shit, I don't know if I made that armor. Did make the armor, okay. That's 5 pieces. I'll just purple it all out. I don't think going gold is smart right now, especially since I don't really know if I'm going to continue to use this. Because I feel bad that I felt like I was the reason why we were struggling through that dungeon. At least I felt like there was a lot of issues that came about with my my stamina sustainability. And I've tried doing some roundabout things, like you said, using the using other skills to kind of actively increase your stamina along the way. But then in doing so, I ended up running out of magicka too. Like I couldn't keep up with those two resources. And health has never been a problem, which means I probably need to get balance. That's what I need to do. I need to finally put my freaking foot down and unlock balance so that I can manage those better. That seems to work out well for you, Senor Rogues. So let's see what we got here. I kind of feel like going all into stamina, like max stamina. Is that stupid? Um, Oh, dude, yeah. If you want to hop in, fucking let's party chat, dude. Yeah, I already have that. My health and my health is over 42. The only thing under 20 was my magic at like 19,000. So, I mean, I had what would be considered optimal stuff, but health is never my problem. You know what I mean? Like health is never the problem until I lose stamina. And then if I lose stamina, the only reason health is a problem is because I'm getting smacked by 50 things for 40k health. So, and I understand that there's like different ways to play it, and that's the thing that is like obvious is that I don't do the same exact thing everyone else does, but building up my balance would be something I should do. But yeah, if you want to party chat, man, let's do it. I got nothing but time. Like, I like this. Wait, you had one that wasn't working earlier? Hmm. That's crazy. Hmm. I haven't had that problem. The only thing I ran into was issues with finding, like, or not finding, but sending out group invites. But I think that's just typically because people are traveling at the time, you know. Oh, perfectly fine. It was messy because we had some new people, and you know, you and I are used to working with either each other or like with Fire, who understands like the necessity of like spamming shards at, you know, when you're getting hit by, you know, 7 cats. Like, so we had some. I got knocked around a bit. I didn't die. I don't think I never died, but I got knocked around a lot because like stamina. You know, like just can't get enough stamina. But yeah, it was okay. We got through it with some new people, and it wasn't so bad. Anyway, how was your day? Oh, okay, okay, really? Mm-hmm. Jesus. So he's kind of a badass. Mm-hmm. There's a wait. There's a normal. There's a cloud rest normal mode speed run. Okay. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. Did you still have to kill the mini boss then if the shade died? A +3. Hmm. What were you farming in Alikir? Oh, trying to level up a little bit. Just 2 hours? Okay. Oh, okay, okay, I gotcha.
Praise be back.
I think it does because they're all different. They're all different forms. I think they do stack. Yeah. You gonna do dolmens or are you gonna go do the tigers? Oh, daily, and you can, yeah, Undaunted pledges. You could do your random battleground. You could do your random this or that while you're doing your other dailies. Yeah, you're smart like that. See, I don't think about that shit, dude. I think about, just go do it, whatever. Yeah. Dolmen runs do nothing for me. Zero. They do nothing for me. The ones I was wearing. Oh, I know they were terrible. It is. I don't know leeching that well. I have very few pieces of that. The only reason I would do those 0 would be to get all the jewelry from it. And while I'm in Alakir Desert, I would put out a message that I'm buying cheap jewelry. People hate it, but it works. Okay. So, but my rebuttal to that is that I don't need healing. Like that's the thing is that I don't need healing. I need stamina and only stamina. Does that make sense? That's one of the reasons why I've had trouble is because I'm like I'm my healing is fine. Like my health is never really the problem. It's I run out of stamina and then I die because I can't block anymore. Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I here's where I think my problem lies with that is in this dungeon specifically. I'm not sure if you saw, but there were moments where I was like, okay, I'm gonna let off my block and I'm gonna do a heavy attack to restore my stamina. I let off my block, and then I've got 7 or 8 ghosts hitting me, and the boss is hitting me with light attacks. I'm like, okay, that's 70,000 health, like that hits me in like 3 seconds if I let off my block. Like that was troublesome for me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the resemblance in that. Yeah. The but oh, I barely use that, dude. Yeah, that is true. I did learn that. I did switch to Magma Shell near the end of that dungeon, and it did start making a difference. I realized, like, I was like, oh, wait a minute, Magma Shell is freaking awesome. It's not it's as like helpful as the Warhorn would be, but it was very helpful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at times I could see that. But I think that was also not understanding the importance of the ads. Whether it was DPS, it was like we don't need to focus ads technically because there's a boss, right? I think that's one of the things that came up quite a bit is that there was until I actually said I was like, guys, I need these ghosts to be dead because I have 7 of them attacking me literally constantly. Just being around them like is a constant, like they constantly attack you, right? I can't let go of my block because if I let go of my block, they kill me, including the boss. So like I had to say, hey, we need to kill these. We need to kill these. And when after we said that, they started focusing on that, which allowed me to stay alive, which in turn allowed them to continue to do their thing. So it turned out all right in the end. But it was dude. I learned a lot from doing that though. Like it seems like every every hard thing I do in this game, like I learn a crap ton. But the biggest thing I learned now, like I've learned, is that I still need to find better ways of um, managing my resources, and it's probably a bit of gear, and it's probably a majority of my my habits. I do know that, but I want to set up my gear to basically make up for my shitty habits in the meantime, at least for a little while, or at least for the hard stuff too. When we do normal trials and stuff, like it's a piece of cake. I don't really care. I can go in there with freaking Mother Sorrow light armor and probably be an okay tank in half of those things because they're easy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did get a pretty cool heavy helm out of that.
Within the tree, how would one find it?
The Grundlewolf heavy with infused, so could have been worse. But it's not meant for this type. It looks like it's a damage one. It's not meant for tanking, but it's a damage one. But it looks like it's pretty good because my builds do a lot of critical damage. It's not like high number critical damage, but it says whenever you deal critical damage, you restore 675 Magicka or Stamina, whichever maximum is higher, you also gain 33 or 337 of the other resource, and it can happen every 5 seconds, which is a pretty good, pretty good resource regeneration there.
Now here's a likely one.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think well, the stamina regen, I don't really have much put into that anymore because of how useless it is when I'm blocking so damn much, right? So I put a lot of it into Magicka regen, so I can use my Magicka shield from the Earth, was it Earthen whatever, that will regen my stamina, right? Because I'm not going to naturally regen stamina if I'm blocking a lot. But if I'm blocking and I'm using my Magicka abilities from the Earthen, again, I don't know exactly what it's called, but if I use those Magicka abilities, it regens my stamina. So that's why I went actually kind of heavy into my Magicka regen lately. Does that make sense? You still there? Oh, dude, I was freaking muted. No, I was talking to you and I was freaking muted. So no, that's why I put a lot less effort into my stamina regen though, because I'm blocking so damn much that stamina is not going to just regen, right? So I put more into my Magicka regen, and I've been using the earth. I forgot what it's called, but I've been using the shield from that because using that shield um, increases my stamina just by popping the shield. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Two more pieces of Medusa, and I'm out of that dungeon forever. Good luck. What pieces are you still after? Yeah, well, look, so I went and I put two selfish sets on, and you're saying that spell resistance and physical resistance cap out at 33,000, right? Or close to. So if I'm at 40,000 spell resistance, that means nothing. Okay. So here's what I wanted to do. I figured I would work backward, right? I'm going to max those out, physical and spell resistance, and then I'm going to change my gear to try to find the right setup to where those are still maxed, but I can also benefit from the passives of the gear. So I put on two unselfish or selfish sets with Warrior Poet and Fortified Brass. All right, so I just crafted Fortified Brass for the hell of it, just to be like, hey, let's see if this works. Kind of like it though. It's a lot of armor, and like I need armor. Yes, which means I should probably see about replacing Warrior Poet with something else that is less selfish. But I can't find one that I really, really like. That's with you. I can't make up. Oh yeah, don't want to waste that stuff. Okay, so now I switch to, oh yeah, dude, it still has, I switched to a completely unselfish set, and my physical and spell resistance are still like jacked through the roof right now. With food, I got 26 minutes left on my sugar skulls. So I see what you're going with there, but one of the things that came up is that the biggest problem for me is that the blocking takes away so much, uses so much stamina, right? So I put on, what set was it? Whatever I was wearing before, I can't remember what. I was like, oh, screw it, I'll put on. Was it program? I think I had a mix match. Actually, I didn't change the enchantments yet. I was going to change the enchantments. Yeah, I was going to put the reduces the cost of block on all three of them. And just see if I could greatly reduce the cost of block. You don't think what stacks? What do you mean? Like, so, like if I have jewelry that is healthy with health recovery enchantment, like that's what this came with, right? So I don't think there's a trait that that does anything for block. So if I were to put, I'm standing on a thing in Grotwood. Yeah, we can just group up. That's fine. I ain't doing shit. You want me to go to you? Okay. Okay, so you do have one bracing infused, yeah. And you have two tri-stat recoveries, yeah. Um, no, but I mean, you have to transmute that, you know, like I'll have to transmute that and I'll have to use the bracing enchant. Like I created, because I have shit tons of these things, I created the bracing enchantment and I was going to throw it on all three of my pieces of jewelry just to try it out. Because I don't know that the 126 stamina recovery to me is trash. To me, it's throwaway. And health recovery, I don't need health recovery. I don't lose health until I run out of stamina. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. So my rebuttal to that is if I max out my cost of block, which again is the main reason why I run out of stamina because of blocking. And yes, I get it. It may be due to over blocking. However, it's what I do. It's the way I play for the most part. Okay, and I know that about myself. If I reduce the cost of block enough, I have shit tons of potions that I use to recover stamina immediately, but I can only use them so often. So if I can reduce the cost of my block to the point where I'm capable of managing stamina in other ways without like the natural regen that to me is not going to happen very easily, like I think that would do well for me. I'm just being honest with that. Like it just seems like that's the problem, is that, you know, because of my playstyle, which is over blocking, that I would benefit from having that. The good news is I can put enchantments on all day. You know, I could change those things out all day long. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's something I do want to create also. I want to have like kits that I basically would be equipping, you know, like, oh, this is my dungeon set, this is my trial set. Because if I'm just doing a dungeon set, I'm probably not going to wear overly, you know, overly selfish stuff. I can wear completely unselfish stuff all the way through a dungeon so we can burn through it, call it a day, right? Yeah, yes. Yeah. Nernhond. So I still need to reduce my spell and physical resistance. Hmm. What do I got now? I got the lady. Physical and spell resistance. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And I can go with something that will balance something else better. Yeah. I'm gonna head to the house actually. When did I run to the damn way shrine? I didn't go to a way shrine to go. Zero, are you running it with like a group that you know, or are you running just with randoms, just re-queuing up every time? Because that, pardon me, that dungeon's not hard to run through. You can run through it very quickly if you have, you know, a group of 4 DPS. With randos? Okay. Yeah, randos are not fun to run with. Alright. Let me see what we got here. What's what looks good? Warrior increases weapon damage, no thank you. Tower increases maximum stamina, a possibility, but critical no. Steed, recovery no. Shadow, critical healing, no. Stamina recovery, no. Healing done. Magic. So it looks like max stamina might be my best. Or health recovery. If I was going to do one of the two, I think I would do max stamina or health recovery. Yeah. Okay, so I did max stamina. But now my health is at just under 38. But I can fix that with an enchantment, I think. Because I think I overdid it on the max staminas on the armor I put together. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a max health for the legs real quick. Oh, actually, I don't. This guy can't craft stuff. Can you make me max health Rakuda? You have the ability to do that. Okay. Taking the long way down. Oh shit! Jump! I thought you were gonna jump. I was gonna try to smack you. Let's see while I'm at it. What's the state of the guild? 105. Hell yeah. Alright, a Rakuda of max health. Should be Rapora, Oko, Rekuta. I don't say it like the guy because that would sound stupid. Thank you. So let's switch my legs. this instead. So that puts me at... I'm still overdoing spell resistance by almost 2,000. But max health now at 39,000, which is really close to being good enough. Oh shit, dude, you got Eben on. I got close to you. And it went up. So hang on, with you or not around. Okay, I'm still at 38. Yeah, I'm at 38 now. So I think that's still fine, honestly. I'm fine with 38. Yeah, I only have 17,000 magicka. That did drain me quite a bit, actually, now you're thinking about it. The draining during the chains was actually kind of... Yeah. Oh shit. Deidre, awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. That's cool. How you doing? You calling it a night? Oh, I thought you were gonna stay up late. I was gonna hit you up later. Maybe try to do some more content. Maybe another night. Did you end up going back into Moon Hunter? Me and my buddy were talking some gear right now. We have we're working on stamina sustainability issues, kind of talking through that kind of stuff. But welcome to all your viewers that you brought to me. Thank you guys for coming in and watching. How you doing tonight? Last day and my late games last night have kicked my ass. No, I was doing a quest line in Southern Elsewhere for Sai Sahan. Okay, cool. Took it easy after that little bit of a stressful dungeon we ran. That's cool. So you'll be on tomorrow evening? Okay, well, I should be on tomorrow evening as well, so if you want to hook up and try to farm that again, maybe on normal next time, because, or we can try it again on Vet after we work out a few things and kind of get things squared away. Maybe if we do it on Vet again with, you know, a similar group on normal. Okay, fine. I'll drop the Vet talk. It did get a little hectic. I'll drop the Vet talk. But yeah, I'm cool with farming that again because honestly, I think that's a pretty cool dungeon, and I like it. And you were cool as hell to game with too, so I'd like to. I'd be happy to continue that if you'd like to as well. So that took forever. It did. So in everyone else's defense, I know that I had some of my issues with my sustainability. So I'm gonna work on that so that we can maybe do a little, you know, so I could do a little better next time. So, but yeah, I think with the right group, and at the end we had a pretty good group. You know, Bitmods and Bane, they toughed it out. They're good dudes, so it was nice of them to join us. So. But yeah, that was fun today, though. I really did enjoy getting to play some ESO with you. It's nice to meet new people on that game too. So. Oh, and what we can do as well, if you'd like to, I know that you were mentioning doing some more trials, so if you ever wanted to jump in and do that, maybe we can split a little time between farming for your Moon Hunter and jumping in some random trials with people. So when they're chill, exactly. Hopefully, I was. I know that I drop a couple f-bombs and shit whenever I get killed, but for the most part, I think I'm pretty relaxed when I play this game. I'm sure everybody gets frustrated when they get whacked. All right, cool, awesome. But yeah, you were cool to play with too, so I appreciate that. So anyway, I'm in chat with my buddy. He's actually, I believe, also in the chat here. We're talking some gear stuff. So if any of your viewers have some questions, you play Gears of War. ESO is nothing when it comes to testing patience. I've never played Gears of War. It's a game that never really caught my interest. I think I played. Well, pardon me. I wouldn't say I'd never played it. I think I played it a couple times at a friend's house, but never like got into it. So it didn't seem like a bad game. Just wasn't my style necessarily. Play some Call of Duty, some Madden, obviously some Elder Scrolls. I don't know. Kind of narrowed down my gaming lately to a certain genre. Oh no, the fun things. Ooh, Madden, right? Actually, you wouldn't believe I won't stream it, and I get yelled at by my viewers because I won't stream Madden because it is literally like this year it is the worst. I put that out there. I believe that Madden this year is the worst. I get so frustrated playing Madden this year that I don't even want people to watch me play it. It's kind of funny. So the few times I've streamed it, I've been like, yeah, let's see. Let's fake some internet issues here. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But no, I don't stream Madden anymore when I play it. It's not good. It's just not good. But Gears of War, huh? I never really got into that. Is there a new Gears of War or something right now, or is it still like the older ones? Okay, not too old. Not as old as Madden or as Elder Scrolls. I can't believe this game's been out for 6 years. I think like next month it's like 6 years of this game being out. And I've been playing it for that long, and I still don't have the whole damn thing figured out. Gears 5. Oh yeah, that's a little old. You've been playing it since the beginning too? I used to be like when it first came out, I was huge into PvP. I was in Cyrodiil all the time. But Cyrodiil's changed, right? Like now people use it as like an AP farm to buy stuff and do things like that. When I guess when I was playing it years ago, it felt like it was more about the alliance, like trying to take things over for your alliance, trying to take all the keeps and become emperor. It seems like nowadays people just want to farm for the AP and go that way. But years ago, that's the last time you played it. Yeah, I do jump in there. AP alliance points, so you can buy a lot of good stuff with alliance points. Like the golden vendor. Do you know about the golden vendor? Let me see here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a good resource to pull up for you. So the golden vendor sells items in gold quality, but you can, I believe, can you buy that? Oh, you can buy it with real gold. Never mind, you can buy it with AP or gold. So you earn AP by just doing stuff in Cyrodiil, taking keeps, taking resources, killing bad guys, doing... I don't think the quests there give you AP, but anything that you do basically to help your alliance in Cyrodiil, you get alliance points for. And you can use them to buy some pretty neat stuff. There's gear that can only be found in Cyrodiil that you can use alliance points for. and the conversion from alliance points to gold is a little like it weighs heavily on the alliance points side. Like alliance points are definitely pretty valuable. Yeah, no, I think Cyrodiil's changed so much that I don't really have that much fun going in there. I do it now for the transmutes. So I have like 6 characters, and they're all capable of going into Cyrodiil. And if you get your character up to tier 1 in Cyrodiil, then you get what is it? You get 50 transmutes at the end of the campaign. So if you go in there and on the very last day of the campaign and you spend 45 minutes on each one of those characters, maybe even 30 minutes, the next day you'll wake up with like 250 transmute stones. So you can transmute all your shit, and it's totally worth it. Just being honest with you. Yeah, holy shit is like, yeah. So doing that is definitely worth it. And actually, let me see when the next campaign is up. Campaign ends in 20 days. So in 20 days, what alliance are you? High Elf, are you Ebonheart? What are you? EP, I knew it. You dirty Ebonheart pact. I'm AD, and we always get shit on. You know how it is. Everybody shits on AD. I mean, look at my home campaign. Look at this. We can't even fill a bar in my home campaign. I don't know why. It's just. But you can go into Cyrodiil and just go run around and take resources for 30 to 45 minutes, and you get to tier 1 in your alliance, and you wake up the next day with 50 transmute crystals after the campaign ends. So see, this one here is it's a 30-day campaign, and there's 20 days left. In 20 days, you get 200, or well, 50 for every character you use. So it's totally worth it. Maybe we'll figure something out. I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard that one. Always dead. That makes sense, because I mean we're always dead. We get picked on like all the time. It's not fair. Always dead. Let me guess, Zero. Let me guess. You're probably Ebonheart Pact as well, huh? Is that why you won't do any dungeons with me? Is that why you won't go into trials with me? Because you're afraid that my oh, you're AD? Oh, okay. Okay, see? You know what we should do? We should convince Deidre to get into Cyrodiil and go hunt her ass down. What do you think? Crown servant of Queen Iran. Hell yeah. So, no, the Alliance Point thing in Cyrodiil is pretty cool though. You should definitely near the end of that campaign, you should hop in there and get your transmute crystals. It's totally worth it. Way better than grinding through freaking battlegrounds and shit like that. Like, I hate doing that. AD is so racist though. What are you talking about? Just because we have high elves? Do we even have high elves? I don't think we have high elves. We have Khajiit, we have wood elves, we have shit, what else do we have? I don't even know. I don't pay attention anymore. The whole game is actually slightly racist if you think about it. All these other races in here are always talking shit about each other. Like, you've been to some of these places where like you'll be in a like a tavern or something like that, and the NPCs are racist as hell. Yeah, they are pretty douchey. I get that. I know. I mean, look at this house. They are responsible for this majesty that I failed to decorate well. Oh look, and I got a freaking, I got a squatter up here. That's my buddy Rogues. He's a badass tank, by the way. If you ever need a tank, Deidre, look up my buddy here, Rogues. He kicks ass. Really good tank. Yeah. But yeah, this is a racist ass game. But it's all in fun. So, all right, we're gonna get into some more gear talk if you guys are cool with that. Me and my buddy Rogues are chatting. And if you're in the chat and you have some questions about the stuff we're doing, or if you want to, if you guys want to chat about something else, throw your suggestions or your comments in the chat, dude, and we'll definitely respond to you and see if we can get some conversation going. Yeah, when I was a Khajiit, I was getting so many comments from random NPCs. Really? Oh, my fur always stunk. I was ready to throw hands. No shit. They tell you that you stink? I didn't know that. Hey, you're making me laugh. That's funny. That's like the way I talk to my cat, though. Where is that little guy anyway? I don't know where he's at. But yeah, that's kind of funny. I talk to him like that. When I'm not talking baby talk to him, but we won't go there. Stinky bone? No, I say the same stuff to my cat for sure. Stinky bone. Oh man. Gonna make me cry. I haven't laughed like this in a little while. Little stinker, yeah. I don't even know if my cat has nicknames. Bud, it's kind of what I just call him, but Bud, or his name is Leo. He's usually here when I start talking. He's usually like jumping on the couch and trying to give me a hard time. But I think it's because I have a book in his spot right now, so he doesn't want to lay in the book. Does your cat interrupt your stream a lot like mine does? Jump in front of you and try to like rub against the microphone and stuff? Hells yeah. I think people like it though, because whenever Leo makes an appearance, like he lights up the chat more than everybody else does. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I got my dog over here. She's a three-legged dog. She's just sleeping on her bed over here. She's super old, so she sleeps all the time, but it's kind of cool just having her by my side. But all right, I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna get my buddy Rogues back in here. We're gonna chat about some stuff. I think we're I wouldn't say arguing, but I think we sometimes conflict about things on our sets. One day we're gonna have to have a tank duel and see who can out-duel. Actually, that'd be kind of fun. See who can out-tank the other. He'd probably kick my ass, even though I'm an A10. He's got good skills. I just have high champion points. That's the only thing I have going for me. Oh, look, he's ready to throw down. Don't make me send a zombie after you. Here we go. Let's go, zombie. Oh, I can't bring out a zombie here. All right, Deidre, thank you so much. And appreciate the raid. You rock. So, and for your viewers, like, guys, honestly, hop in the chat, hit me up. You know, if you got questions or if you want to just make fun of my characters or something like that, go for it. Be happy to engage in some conversation with you guys. So, bye. See you later, Deidre. Again, it was nice meeting you today. Pogues. Sorry about that, dude. You still here? Alright, cool. Alright, so what were we arguing about? I'm just joking. Alright. I'm thinking about running it for a little while. I mean, look at that armor, bro. Like it's all straight armor. True, but I'm not close to being under the cap. Okay? So, physical resistance now I'm at 33,500, which is barely over, right? And then spell resistance 35,000. So I need to bump that by 2. If I bump my spell resistance down by 2,000, I can max those out with basically a set that has like just maxed out armor, right? And I can put those, whatever is bumping up that to 2,000, I can allocate whatever resources are there to maybe something else, right? Lay it on me. I know you got opinions on it. Lay it on me. It's a beginner set. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you're expected to start doing veteran content almost. Yeah. 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 Okay. Which I believe is in the lady? Maybe not. Party. Damage over time now. Physical resistance by 1,500. Okay. Heavy armor focus. I have that up pretty high. I've got, well, not up pretty high. I have 20 points in it. But if I can take points out of physical resistance, which kind of don't need if my armor's taking over for that, I can reallocate those 20. Oh, it's the next, it's 19,000 on the dot. 1900, pardon me, 1900, sorry. I'm tired. 19,000, bro. How many champion points you got, man? I have 4,000 champion points in heavy armor. No, yeah, it's 1900. And that's basically exactly how much I need to reduce mine by. So I could take this completely out of heavy armor focus. Physical. Yeah. Here, see? Oh, no, spell. Yeah, pardon me. Yeah, you're right, spell. My bad. Dude, your memory is way better than mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have it at 23%. Yeah, it's pretty high. Tenacity? 43, so I'm at 10.15. Okay, sorry about that. So here's a question. They don't necessarily have spell resistance in any of these, but is that elemental defender would be spell resistance, do you think?
Uh, um, I want to say it is the combination between Hardy and Elemental Defender is what I want to say. Both of those kind of read like different types of.
Because they could all be spells in theory. Because like they're even like
Yeah, maybe I would just mess with Elemental Defender for now, because Hardy includes physical damage, which I don't think I'd want to mess with too much. Maybe a little.
we bumped this down to like 5%. I had it at 10. Let's see what happens. No, it didn't change my spell resistance.
Okay. I guess I can use. Let's see. Spell.
So what would bring up my spell resistance other than maybe enchantments on? You would think that there would be one that just says spell resistance, you know what I mean? The sanctuary set for healers? What do you think about the sanctuary set for healers? What's the 5th trait on sanctuary set? That is max health healing taken. For healers, I wouldn't do that because you're not really worried about your healing taken. Your healing received for a healer, sanctuary would not be one that I would use. But you do increase the healing received for up to 11 group members within 10 meters. That's not bad. But that would be kind of like almost like an off tank style healing set, in my opinion. Maximum health, max magicka, healing taken increased. I wouldn't really run that on a healer unless maybe you're like a group healer that stays close to the group for the most part. Um, personally, I wouldn't run it as a healer, but I could see the benefit. But you personally don't need the healing received. Yeah, I mean it's probably worth running for some builds. Maybe if you mix it up, like if you're, if you coordinate with the other healer in whatever instance you're doing, maybe you could see if that set would work well if he's running something else that might work well with it. But I don't know. That wouldn't be my favorite, to be honest with you. It is kind of a healer set, but there are a lot of other sets like let's see. I it is kind of like a healer, but it's not. My guess, what I'm saying is that it's not popular because there are other ones that might be better. But yes, it is good. It's good enough where you could use that to help other um, other members, but you have better things. There's better things than that. Yeah, I personally wouldn't have it on my to farm list either. Rogues, what about you? Would you put Sanctuary as one of your to farm sets
Uh, for
for
what,
healing?
healing? I honestly haven't healed a moment in my life in this game, so I will reserve my opinion.
Okay. That you can get from dungeons, healing sets from dungeon. Where's that? Which one is Worms? Worms did that one earlier today.
That one, Vault of Madness.
Vault of Madness, yeah.
Um, there's a decent amount actually. Spell Power Cure
Oh yeah, Spell Power Cure
out
from
of
Imperial City. Was that
White
White Gold
Gold
Tower?
Tower or White Gold Tower, I think.
Yeah, that one is probably the best because when you overheal that one, Spell Power Cure, you're gonna like this set, dude. Imperial City. Okay, White Gold Tower in Imperial City. Yeah. So White Gold Tower 0 is probably one of those really good places to go. So Spell Power Cure does this: Max Magicka, adds spell damage, which actually I believe goes into your healing is a spell. So even though it says spell damage, it's still like spell potency, I think is what they should say. But when you overheal yourself or an ally, you give that target major courage for 5 seconds, which increases their weapon damage and spell damage by 258. So let's be honest, when you're a healer, you're overhealing all the time, right? You're always kind of putting out heals just in case they need it, but you're overhealing all the time, which means you're going to buff your team just by healing them. By doing your job, you're gonna be buffing your team. Very good one. I have a full set of that.
Also Hollow Fang. Thirst is very popular.
That's the one from Moongrave, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hollow Fang from Moongrave. I don't even want to look it up because I just spent like 3 hours in that freaking dungeon.
It has like some spell critical, and then it has. I don't want to read through the entire description, but
He says, "Oh my fucking god! I picked up so much spell power cure during the Imperial City IC event and sold it all to my cat because I didn't know what the fuck overhealing was." Oh, Zero. Poor decision, my friend. Okay, Hollow Fang. Oh shit, this is a long one. All right, if you don't want to listen, put your earmuffs on. Whenever,
that's why I didn't feel like
yeah,
reading it.
whenever you critically heal or critically damage a target, spawn a bubble of hemoglobin. Oh, that's what that one is. Oh, okay. A lot of the badass healers are using that. So, spawn a ball of hemoglobin at their location. After 2 seconds, the ball explodes, restoring 2,523 magicka and applying major vitality or minor vitality to you and your group members within 6 meters of the ball for 9 seconds, increasing their healing received for 8%. And it can occur every 9 seconds. So that's badass because it has a fairly low proc time based upon how often like it can be used, right? Because you have to wait 2 seconds for the ball anyway. So you're basically your cooldown time is like 7 seconds on. So that's actually a pretty cool set. But do it on normal, for the love of God. Do it on normal. I just spent so long in there, but I want to get better at that.
You can't run it on vet unless you're 300 CP. I don't know if they.
I think Zero's definitely over 300 CP, right?
Oh yeah, no, they're 700, yeah.
Or 300 CP.
But yeah, run it on normal. Unless you really want that purple jewelry.
Yeah, he's 717. That's right.
Yeah.
The Power Cure, and there's a good one in Greymoor. There's the Winter's Respite, which is a pretty good one. And then let's see, there is was it Combat Physician? That's an overworld one. That's not a dungeon one, right? Combat Physician.
Yeah, you probably want to work on just like Spell Power Cure and Holofang, and then you can get into Trials and focus on a couple of the ones that come from there, like Olorime.
Oh, Combat Physician does come from Wayrest Sewers, though. Oh man, if my healer was working on this one, they could. Okay, so here's a question for you, rogues. So how about this? If your damage is already maxed, or your damage resistance, whatever, is already maxed out, what if somebody buffs you with an absorb damage shield? That's different than your physical resistance damage shield.
But there are those buffs from some spells. I was actually just looking that up before I came back to you and gave you a breakdown of your shit. But
he's saying so kindly.
So your resistances come from armor, basically. Like it. So the only way you get your spell resistance down is less armor.
Okay.
Which means back to fortified brass.
Yeah, because my last. Well, then I'm bumping it down by 3,300. No, dude, I'm bumping it down by like 6,000 almost. More. 7.
So, and this will be the next thing. What you said was right, or your question was right, where if somebody applies something that gives you a resistance increase, that also hits the cap. So you actually technically only want about 28k in your resistances, which when buffed, if you're getting a buff.
Not so a damage shield. A little less damage shield is different though, right?
Damage shield's different.
Yes, okay.
We're talking about something
physical
like
resistance buff.
So yeah, which is basically most of the time major resolve. So that is, so for example, which is the big one. So when I use balance or equilibrium, I guess, I get a 5,300 physical and spell resistance increase for 25 seconds.
Okay.
Right. So technically, because I can cast that on myself, as long as I cast my balance once every 25 seconds and my current resistances are at 28k, I will always be sitting at max resistance.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, dude, so now that I'm looking at this, the more I see all these tank sets, the more I hate them all. I don't like any of them.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't find a set that is selfish enough to make it do what I want it to do without reaching the cap. And all the ones that are, I wouldn't say altruistic, but like the unselfish sets, like they don't help, like they barely help me. You know, you do reduce your damage taken, I guess, by dungeon and trial and arena monsters by 5%. But is that one of those buffs, like the damage resistance buffs? Or is that just a reduced damage taken? They just automatically cut it by 5%. And that's not contributing.
They just automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, they just automatically cut it by 5%.
Yeah, I just can't find a set that I really think I want to use. So if you have a set like the Pariah, like you were saying before, if it's increasing my physical and spell resistance by up to 10,000 roughly, based on my missing health, if I'm already at 33,000, it's not going to ever go up above that. Even if my health is like nothing.
Correct. That is why nobody uses that
is
set.
Stupid. Okay.
Honestly, so the 33k cap like has only been in effect for like a couple months, I think. Like they changed the way it worked, like that big patch back in like May or June. So I think Pariah is going to get adjusted. I would figure.
They'd have to, because it's irrelevant at this point. Like it's an irrelevant set if it doesn't do if the fifth trait doesn't do, or the fifth bonus doesn't do anything for you because you built your character basically the right way. Like I don't know. Doesn't seem like a useful thing at all.
Okay. So I guess next thing to say is and I didn't actually know this. I don't know why it's like this. Switch to your staff bar.
Okay. Actually, I don't have this.
And then go to your character.
Switch staff. Okay, go to my character. All right.
Like your attribute sheet.
What am I looking at now?
$35 and $33. Okay, and then swap to your sword and board and look at the same thing. Like, so I guess my
it's different
thing
by
is,
like 100.
It's different by like 100? That's interesting. Mine's different by like 3,000.
Oh, well, it may be because of this. I have defending on both sword and staff. That's it right there. Look at that. My defending. I have defending on both those. So my sword has defending, which increases physical spell resistance by 1,500. That's where I could reduce it. I could change my my trait on that, or put a different one in. I have another Gallonway something. I kind of liked using the Gallonway set though, and actually I don't know why people shit on it so much, because if people are doing their damage right, increasing damage of light attacks by 40% should be really good. I don't know why people don't like that. And it can happen every 2 seconds. Like, I don't know why people don't like that set.
Sorry, so that was the defending trait, or that was the trait, right? Defending?
Yes.
Yes.
So here it is now. I put it
So
on a different one with a different trait, okay? Different weapon. So spell resistance is now 33,600. Physical resistance roughly 32,000. Then I'll switch to the staff. Yep, and it stays the same. So that's probably the difference you're finding is in the defending trait or something along the lines with the trait of your or what about your shield? Maybe your shield's doing it too.
what's on your shield?
My shield block. It's sturdy.
The sturdy? Okay. Here, I guess I can go like this again.
I wish there was a way for me to balance out physical and spell resistance like perfectly. Maybe I could do that with champion points. I would like to see that balanced.
Yeah. It's either that or you reduce your amount of armor and then use that physical resistance CP line to increase your physical.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
So you drop you. Here I will. Sorry, what was I?
Spend more money on
chat.
I don't. Okay, I think I can reduce this. Let's put that at roughly 10. I want to.
So how does that work with your thing? So you can spend 270 points, but you have 284. Is that how it works when you're over?
Yeah, I can spend 280, but yeah, I have 284 because I think what it does, because there's a soft cap in CP, like so 810 is the soft cap, and you can go over it, right? Because I think
That
that's
goes up to like 3,500.
I don't know how high it goes. I'm never gonna get there, but I think they do that because if they do come out with a, you know, a new level, a new cap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've discussed this.
Yeah,
or I have with lots of people.
Yeah. That way it'll, you know, reward the people who stuck to the grind, right?
Yeah. So I linked the way I have my weapons set up.
Ooh, I'm nearly dead even on there. Sorry, I'm just saying that. All right, say it. What were you saying again?
Oh, in chat, I linked my what do you call it? Weapon set with like the trait and enchantment.
Yep. So you're altruistic with the Crusher enchantment. Infused. You're reducing the weapon spell damage of the, so you're debuffing with that one. And yeah, you're helping yourself. So yeah, you have a debuff,
like
debuff,
two debuffs,
and then helping yourself on that one. You know, lately, based upon the things that I consider issues, I've considered debuffs to be almost overrated. for normal content, for non-veteran trial content. How about that?
I I can see how you are correct in that, but so I guess my argument is that a lot of your issues are based on the length of a fight, and if you debuff the boss
Yeah,
properly,
I see that.
it reduces the length of the fight.
Yeah. And the good news is actually I can use those now because I can do buffs, debuffs now because I balanced out my CP to where here you can look at it now. So this is with a non-defending. Um, it's a dagger. It's not my what I would prefer, but a non-defending dagger. I'm okay with exceeding the cap by a few hundred. Okay, because I'm at the cap. I'm okay with exceeding the cap. But you think I should be like 400 lower even? Or 4,000 lower?
Mm, technically, you should be 5,000 lower with equilibrium or balance on your bar.
So you think physical and spell resistance, I should be 5,000 lower.
So, okay, let's put it like this. This is, I think, the easiest way to put it. You know how when you were trying to parse, you want your, like, some of the spells you cast to have like 100% uptime? Like, some of like the passives you like put on the boss for like 15 seconds, like arrow barrage or stuff like that. You know how like you always want it to be like, I guess the best way to put it is like truly proper tanking is a lot like a rotation, like a parse, just in different ways. You want 100% uptime on your major brutality, which basically allows you to not focus on anything armor based. Right? So you put your resistances at 28k as long as you always maintain that equilibrium being active, which is a 25-second cooldown, then you're basically allowing to redistribute what you're using armor currently on onto other things.
I need to really do this. How far off am I on this? What am I level? I'm 6.
I think you're at level 6,
Yeah.
aren't you? It's not bad.
You know how many books that is to find, dude? That's like 70 books.
Just find a zone that you haven't done, look up a YouTube video and fucking... But I mean if you like, I mean for now, like you can leave it at 33k. You're just kind of losing a lot of potential other ways, I guess.
Wait, so what does equilibrium have to do with my physical and spell resistance?
It's not, it's my in the right chat. It I was gonna see, I don't think I can like I don't think you can link spells at all in chat, can you?
No, I don't think. You can just tell me what it is, though. I can probably find the damn thing. And I'm here.
It's the morph for
It's the more
equilibrium
for
called
equilibrium. Okay, I
balance.
can just look that up on the little Google machine here. Yeah, so it's called balance, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you gain major resolve, increasing your physical and spell resistance. By how much?
5280. So 5300.
Okay. So you gain major
So
resolve for
that's why I
25
was saying
seconds,
as
increasing your okay.
so as long as you like look at that buff on your bar and kind of keep it in mind and like get into like that habit that like the super really good tanks do, you can sit with both of your resistances unbuffed at 2800, but always make sure they're buffed for basically what's essentially max efficient resistance right now.
All right. So it looks like I need to do a Mages Guild level run.
Just do it on Sunday. And just do a part of the farmers market thing and just advertise it. I'm sure there's other people in the guild now as we get bigger that just kind of need things like that too, that just don't want to do it.
But I could use something, would say maybe interesting. But I could use like something to do tomorrow. Oh, wait, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it?
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Wait, tomorrow? Okay, wait.
Is it
No,
not?
today technically it's Friday.
Today's Thursday. Today's Friday? Shit.
Right?
Alright.
2 a.m. on Friday, but it's...
Let's not talk about that confusion.
Dude, yeah, don't get me wrong. I got
Let's not
so
talk
much that I have and haven't done. By the way, did you say I updated the...
Yeah, I saw it. I saw your message in game. I was gonna tell you, like, it auto updates for everybody that has permission to see it as well, so you almost just need to like keep it pinned somewhere instead of falling down the posted sheet. I don't know if you can pin stuff or not.
I don't know. Because of the mobile, because it's like, I don't know if Band has that mobile option to view pins the same way.
Yeah, but
I can add files.
Anyways,
I have files. I don't know if I can add pins.
I would just keep reposting it when you update it. Then just repost the same link.
Well, you're still in the lead, by the way. Amos is stepping it up a little bit, but you're still in the lead.
Don't worry, I got a plan to fix that.
Let me guess. You're gonna post your Sea Giant stuff.
I have that posted.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That's been sitting there the entire time. No, what I did find though today is 5 potent Nern for 10k a piece.
You found 5 potent Nern for 10k a piece.
Yes, sir.
You could flip that for 15k a piece quickly.
I threw it in for 17 because I feel like even that is like enough below like the standard 20.
Mm-hmm. I would have gone.
Or not.
What you want? Your money.
We'll see if it doesn't sell in a day or two.
You'll still make money even if you have to repost.
Okay. I guess here's a question for like, I mean, kind of this raffle, kind of next, because I can technically post all 5 potent Nerns separate or I can post them in a stack. But I get 5 times the amount of points posting them separate. But they probably all sell at the same time.
They may or may not. Because you think about it, how many people want to buy, like, if you're buying a potent urn crux, what are you putting it on, right? One sword, one staff.
Until you find somebody that needs to research it all.
True, but people are usually putting those the potent urn crux on the items already and then selling the items for research. They're not selling the urn crux. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah, but they sell those items for research for usually like 24K,
Yeah, something around there.
I want to say, is like standard. So even if they buy at 17, that to them is like a 7K flip per, which on 5, that's a 35K flip for them, and a 25K flip for me. Anyways, I don't know, 17. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, they'll probably sell. Give it a few days.
Nah, but I was just saying, like, it's kind of weird when you can sell a single item equal and get equal tickets to selling it as a stack when it could kind of just all get bought at once.
True. So you're saying that
I'm just
the
saying,
stack
like,
would be less value in tickets, even though it would be a bigger ticket item, like a bigger ticket?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, okay. Makes sense. But I mean, other than the guy who sells, 10 of them or 5 of them for 10,000 a piece, I don't see potent urn crux being posted in stacks ever. Like,
True, but I mean, here's another, like, it's the same thing for, let's say, something like Perfect Row. It may be under 10K per, but the moment you stack 2 of them and sell them is equal to stacking 10 of them and selling them in terms of tickets.
okay. You're confusing me right now, man. It may be morning for you, but it's late for me. It's fucking 2 a.m., dude.
Okay.
2 a.m.
Yeah. How much would you buy 2 Perfect Row for?
14,000.
How much would you buy 10 Perfect Row for then? 70K?
60.
14 times 5?
See,
60?
if I'm buying bulk, I expect lower prices.
Fair enough. Okay, 60 then. That 60K is equal to the 14K in terms of tickets, so why not just sell them in 5 stacks at 2?
Yeah, good point.
Like, it's not really a problem because I don't think there's very many like items like that.
No, there's probably not. But still, yeah, I see your point. But yeah, I don't know.
I've like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just saying, for me, if I sell all 5, it's a big ticket jump if I sell them all individually, like right at the same time to the same person.
Yeah. Okay, so back to gear. All right, so let's say we go and yes, I ditch fortified brass and I go back to Evan, which I've been rocking for a long time. It's a good set. I got it golded out. Nothing wrong with it. Evan's a good set. Let's be honest. Not.
Yeah, it's good, even for like 4-man stuff.
Evan's a good set. So I go back to Evan. Now I have my spell critical, or my spell and physical resistance at 29,369. 29,000 basically, and 400, which is about where you say it should be.
Which, yeah, maybe a little overkill, but then at the same time, while you're getting used to the once you get it and get used to the equilibrium thing or balance thing, like, you're probably not going to hold 100% uptime. Like, I don't even, because I actually really underestimate how useful it is to keep that uptime.
Oh, okay. Then when I switch
So,
to a
like,
non-defending, hang tight. We switch to a non-defending, and then I'm at basically just a smidge under 28,000, and that's where you say I should be.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in theory, once I unlock balance, I should be able to manage maintaining the cap by maintaining balance. But then you're using skills and you're using magicka for that. But you're balancing out your skill or your resources at the same time, right? And you're using health to do that, which health is never my concern in those big fights. It's stamina. So if I use balance, tap into my health, restore my stamina, which in turn is going to, you know, my health is just going to, regenerate over the course of how long does that last? 25 seconds?
25 seconds.
That's not so bad. And I'll probably pop it more often. Shit, I probably pop it every time my health was full.
Yeah. Like I said, the only thing that really throws me for the loop is the 3 or 4 seconds after you cast it. Your shield and healing take a 50% reduction.
Shield and healing?
Like if you were to cast balance and then instantly cast your oblivion or your
Yeah.
armor thing, like your overshield, your overshield would be 50% less.
So I guess, and that's 4 seconds after you do it.
Yes, within like the next I can read the actual description of it.
Yeah, because I think that's a little tricky. Oh, I got it right here actually. Part of Oblivion, sacrificing 3,000 health. You're sacrificing your health in exchange for 3,000 magicka. After the exchange is complete, you gain. Oh, so this doesn't restore stamina.
No, this restores magicka. This is your magicka buff. But then with magicka, you can cast more of your magicka-based spell, which restores stamina. But the exchange reduces your healing done and damage shield strength by 50% for 4 seconds. That for me is the hardest thing to balance in this.
Okay. Zero, do you think there's a reason why they would put? Oh, they might put drops on because of the ESO Plus trial. Drops would be really good for the stream this weekend. That'd be really cool.
Here, I'm gonna be right back.
Sounds good. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink as well. I'll be right back. So I know it's not the most exciting thing right now, but my buddy and I were kind of talking uh, gear setups and how to optimize our gear based upon our styles of play and stuff. And I think I found a, a way to do that. And I think I optimized it for my playstyle, which is blocking. I block a lot. I overblock, many would say. I kind of want to go test this stuff out now. Excuse me. But I want to I guess I really can't transmute this because I don't have any transmutes. I thought I had a different gallon weight staff.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. So.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, this might be a bit of your problem for the stamina stuff. Proper tanking, I think, because right now when you're tanking like ad waves and stuff, you're holding shield and you're watching your bar go down gradually along with all your resources,
Okay.
right? Like that's basically it. When you're tanking, in reality, your health bar should be a lot more like a roller coaster. I know it sounds weird, but like the way your spells work, like honestly, the only time you truly need to hold block in this game, like, is if an attack will one shot you or almost one shot
Bro.
you, or stun you.
Have you done Vet Moon Hunter?
I have not done Vet
Bro.
Moon Hunter.
You have to hold block the entire time. I let go of block one time to try to do a heavy attack on the hemoglobin things. Dead immediately.
But are you sure that's not just like you mistiming with like when the heavy attack's coming in?
You're getting
like
hit
I'm
for
saying this
like
under
thousands at a second. Like everything hits you for thousands at a second. You've got AoEs next to you. You got 7 ghosts surrounding you, and you got the boss light attacking you. Like, bro, if you're not holding block, there's no way for you to manage that. I don't see it. I mean, yeah, you might be able to because I know you're a skilled. Like, I'm not just saying this. I know that you're a skilled tank, but dude, I just don't see being able to tank that without holding your block for the majority of those fights. Because he's hitting you hard all the time. Even some of his attacks, not even his heavy attack, his attacks hit you for 67,000. Like, he starts off the fight, like, just walks up to you and hits you with a slash, and it's a 67,000. If you don't block it, it's a one shot. And then he does a heavy attack as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, and like I would have to do it myself, personally, to be like, all I'm saying is that I can go like 1, 2, and 3. Like I can put a 15k damage shield and heal myself for 30k within a second.
You can put on a 30. Oops, I just hit the wrong. You can put on a 30k damage shield.
15k.
15k damage shield up.
15 to 20? I don't know. You don't really get the exact number. And then have my like dragon blood buffed, so that when I cast that, that's like a 25-30k heal.
Oops, I put stuff on. Hang tight. Okay, so there's that and that. Okay, I can buff. I can. Yeah, I can put up like a 30k damage shield in in a second. Yeah, without losing
Yeah,
health.
and then
And I lose.
without losing health, and then with your obsidian shield, you buff your heal, right?
With yeah,
Like
yeah.
like your right. So you can get hammered for 45k, like ticked over like 3 seconds, and then heal up to almost instantly full health. That's why I'm saying like a lot of people I think believe like tanking is like this grinding thing where you like just hold block and stuff, but it honestly and truly is very similar to DPS in the way that there is a rotation. And if you kind of, it's not like you have to like hit like it's not as complicated of a rotation, but it is a rotation that basically allows you to do a lot of stuff unblocked. Like it basically allows you to go unblocked for every time except for when there will be a hit that kills you.
Dude, I almost need magicka potions. Seriously, I almost need like restore magicka potions.
Yeah, you're. I mean, like the one over shield is like there. Honestly, you will see in lots of like tanking guides, they actually just focus on magicka recovery as a stat, and they set it like 1 to 1.2k magicka recovery. But I guess that would just be my like word of thing is besides heavy attacks, like
Use your skills to buff
you
to
can
use those.
you yeah you can continually use your skills. Or like you poke once every 15 seconds. You use your heroic slash once every what's the buff? 12 seconds to keep more ultimate points coming
Yeah.
in. You use your spells. You let those spells allow you to heavy attack more, as long as you're not letting a heavy attack go unblocked. And then if you start needing to hold shield through all of that, you have your spell pots and your ultimate building.
I kind of want to go tank something now and play
So if you
and test this.
like honestly, go do NCR tomorrow and like let Zamaja just kind of like wear you down a bit. And you just go one spell, two spell, heal, you're full health.
Okay. I gotta let the pup in. Right back. So the second I paused like the stream, I was like, I wonder why people. I wonder if people wonder why I put like the "Be Right Back" screen up and mute myself, and it's truly because when I walked back to my chair, I tripped over my sandal and almost fell on my face, and it would have been seen on the camera. So, if anybody's wondering why I would put a screen up and mute myself, that's why. Because it would have been embarrassing. More embarrassing than me telling the story. Anyway, I was just gonna get that out there. Hey, did I tell you my brother got tested positive for COVID-19 today?
No shit,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah, he sent me the official
What?
notice from Arizona State University. That's where he got tested. And yeah, he freaking straight up got the Rona, man. He's gonna be okay because he's fairly healthy, but I just thought that was kind of nuts. Like,
It's still a rough fucking cold, dude, from what I've
yeah,
heard.
yeah, he's been sick for like a
It
week
is
now.
fucking hell for 2 weeks. Yeah. No, actually, so I guess because my sister is a teacher and one of her kids got tested positive a couple days ago.
Oh,
And she was actually over at my family house because we had Thanksgiving last weekend,
yeah,
right? Canadian
yeah.
things. So, like, technically, I could be. I like leave the house like once a week, but technically, I could be, or could have contracted it. So we'll see how
Yeah, that
that
would suck.
goes. It's a long
Yeah.
shot, but
See, I know that I'm pretty safe just because like I don't have a need to leave the house right now, and because of like the risk, like I'm just like, well, I just won't leave the house because I have no need to. So I literally leave the house when I need more coffee and some groceries. That is where I go.
yeah,
Like, and that's it.
yeah. But so, so like I said, like, and honestly, like a good place to like practice even to like do like that stuff. And what I like, just go into like a vet dungeon one day, and just go into like an ad wave, and just let like just start aggroing and chaining everything into you, and just don't hold block, and you start to like get comfortable with like, okay, I'm grinding down to 35k, 30k, 25k, 20k. Okay, shield, health, and you're just full. And then you just go back to chaining stuff in, you gradually lose health, shield, full.
Yeah, that would be kind of a fun way to test it. Go into a vet dungeon, even an easy one, and just like walk into an ad, like an ad pool, and just get fucked up by everything and see how well you manage it. Really, it's kind of a good idea.
And not even that, like you could go walk up to a world boss right now.
That's true.
I mean, their heavy attacks kind of fuck you up, but it's the same concept. And that's where like if you're doing like getting your most like the most out of like your ultimate regen and getting the most out of like your resources, that if you start getting those oh shit moments, you go, okay, hold block, starting to really grind down, you start holding block, ultimate, everything full again.
Yeah, and you could even just, I mean, because there's no repercussion for dying if you go in there by yourself, you know, and you can just
Yeah.
sit there and die and take it, and then see like, oh, what do I do better this time? What can I manage with my skills that don't require me to use the block over, too much? Because, but at the same time, dude, you got to think about it. The block's there for a reason. I mean, you can be kind of.
It is.
You should use the block, in my opinion. Like that's kind of the way I look at it. You should be blocking. You have a sword and a shield. If I don't need to block, then why do I have a shield?
I agree. I'm just saying in like in general because just when you're holding block, you're both losing stamina and you have zero stamina regeneration.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're just like every second that you unnecessarily hold block, you are just doubling down on your stamina loss.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. All right. So it sounds like I know I have some work to do on something there.
And like honestly, depending on like the boss and the boss's heavy attack, like there are some bosses you technically never need to hold block against, like veteran dungeon bosses, because you can roll dodge their heavy or have to roll dodge their heavy, and you can just buff through everything else.
Well, my roll dodge takes away just as much as blocking a heavy, though. You know what I mean?
True, true, but yeah. Um, so you are right, but sometimes the 3k loss in stamina is better than the 40k loss in health. And
You
then you're
may as
like,
well
oh
just
shit,
avoid
I
it in
need to
general
spam.
anyway. Yeah.
Well, because even um, like even your pots, like I think like your potions, like I think even like I think good tanks, the moment like they're grind like they're starting to dip below like what is worth using a pot for, they use it. It's not like pots to them aren't like a oh shit I need to live right now thing, because that usually means you fucked up. Your pots are okay, every 30 seconds I have an extra 10k resources. Like pots are something that like technically in like veteran trials you should never have a pot active, like ready to use almost. You're just spamming them sometimes. Or just strategically using them every time your resources are like 10k lower than they need to be. But or even like here, let's try this.
Queue us up for a dungeon.
I'm not gonna queue us up because I don't necessarily
Oh, you're
wanna.
gonna go to a dungeon.
Yeah, I'll show you the fun I was doing yesterday for like 5 hours.
You want to go? Want to go double? You want to go
Have you ever
double tank
done?
cloud rest? And see if we can beat it.
No. I
Just you
mean,
and
we
me.
could go into Cloud Rest like that. That is an example of something. Um, no, I'll show you where I've been having fun the last couple days if I can find this hellhole. Oh,
Holy crap! Wait, there must have been football on tonight then. If there was, it's Thursday. My dog's gonna drive me nuts. She drank water, and now she's gonna think she has to go outside. She does this all the time.
mm, doesn't look like there's
No.
football. Maybe the game got a bye
Uh,
or or delayed. I mean, something like
Probably.
that.
There's lots of postponements from COVID and shit now.
Yeah, I know a lot of the fantasy football people are not
Yeah.
happy.
I'm pretty happy because my team's awesome, and the only reason I lost a game is because I tried to prove that my bench players were better than everyone else's starters, and I lost a game. Where are you? You in there yet? Whatever you doing?
No, I'm looking for it.
In Artaeum.
No, I'm sitting at my map looking for the right one to travel
Oh,
to.
what was it?
There we go. You'll see. So I cleared this twice yesterday on vet, and the second time was a failed hard mode attempt. I don't know if you ever done March before.
On vet, I don't think so. I've done it on normal, but I've never done it on vet. I don't. Oh, that's-
Yeah,
no,
I have a group of
I've
friends,
never.
or I have a couple. Okay. Anyways, the couple guys that we did dailies with earlier before our
Mhm.
trials, they're trying to get the worm wizard um personality,
Okay.
which is doing hard mode, speed run, and no death run on Fang Lair. Those guys spent 5 hours today trying to complete the boss on hard mode and couldn't.
Damn.
They are very angry. But they do have the hard mode, no death, and speedrun on this one for for the beast personality. So, um, one sec. I gotta turn my. I've been running with literally zero game sound for like since we started
Oh
talking.
yeah, I don't have game
Let me turn
sound
that
on.
back on. I turn it off whenever I go to Elkir Desert, especially Dolmen Farms, because that will actually just like destroy everything.
Oh yeah.
Just sprint to the first boss. We'll wipe. Oh, don't jump. There's a portal. But
God, I don't remember
there's
this
like
at
a green
all.
portal. It's kind of a place you don't go to unless you want to complete something
I
here.
know this one actually. We did. I got to. I did get to. Can't remember what boss it was. I have tried this on vet. Didn't finish it.
Pro- probably you probably got stuck on the Indrik. The Indrik is hell.
Mm, I seem to recall beating the Indrik. What's the one after it?
That's the final boss.
Is it a
Honestly, the
dragon?
Indrik's way harder than the final boss in my opinion.
Is it the one
No,
with the big
it's a
giant thing in
werewolf.
the middle?
No, it's one where it has like a ghost mode, and you have to like in like the dark like pull him into a spot to like stun him.
Hmm. I don't recall that.
Like I said, I feel like if anybody gets stuck on this on like non-hard mode, they probably got stuck on the Indrik because that thing ruins your life. Um, this I'll just wipe here. Yeah, cause that Indrik as a tank is actually living hell because you have to run to interrupt it, but it has a one-shot ranged heavy attack. So you're just like sprinting over to like across the room to like aggro it and interrupt it, and then it just like one taps you like mid sprint, and you are just yeah. Their way
This does
through,
not
is
look
it?
sure. Guess it is though, isn't it?
Huh.
Probably have to clear the
That's what
ads.
it's showing. No, you can definitely not clear the ads. I'm just gonna keep running and see where I go. Oh, we're probably like. Like, I feel like we might have, like, ran past the first boss. Maybe not. Alright. I'm not too sure then. Maybe it just won't let us in.
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. There's like a mini boss thing right here in the center. That's right. There's bosses right here. I forgot about that. There's these three people.
Yeah, okay. I am on my way. For some reason, I res at the way shrine.
You have to keep the sisters separated so you can do damage on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got hit with a 55,000. Oh. I'll have to wipe too. So.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I apologize ahead of time for what's about to occur to you.
Alright. So. What the hell?
One sec. Cause I did this run on vet with no healer. Interested to. So it was literally all. So basically, the one on the right with the sword and board, you want to drag. So you can't drag him off the island or else the boss is reset. You want to aggro all three, but mainly just the sword board one is like your priority aggro, and then kite him around in a circle and make sure he's away from the other two.
Wait, why would I aggro all three?
Cause like technically you don't want the other, cause the other two are stationary.
Oh, okay. And just what you say, kite him around?
Just kite him around.
Oh, took him too far.
Oh, I guess no. That was me. He jumped to me on. I tried to like stay out of the fight, but they jumped to me. So I'll chill here. Damn, I get that's actually fucking incredible.
What's that?
To be honest. How much did his like? Okay, you see that like spinning heavy attack he does?
Yeah.
Okay, kite him away from like the other. Interesting.
That's with a damage shield.
Oh, okay. Because like. I'll show you. And I don't know how much of this is like resistances. Let me just throw on some food. Okay.
that's not. I mean, I did use my block for, but I get shot. I get one hit shot if I don't block.
Okay, well here, just up yourself and let me aggro him for a moment. I'll show you what he hits me for currently. If I block that attack.
Dude, he's killing you.
Yeah. That's like the differences. That's like the differences of like the resistances. Like for me, I had to dodge roll from that dude. Like that dude was honestly putting me at like 1k health.
That doesn't seem very good.
No, and I'm just interested. If I go like this, okay, maybe not that time around.
So you basically can't use equilibrium.
No, well, no. So so here, let's. So I'm at full health right
Okay.
now.
Sorry, this one over here keeps attacking me.
I'm chilling.
Tries to run away.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I didn't go too far. I just went down. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. So basically, I'll give like here. Let's go like this. I'll give 2 sample sizes. I'll give you a sample size without equilibrium, and then with equilibrium.
Okay.
No damage shield. And we'll
No damage shield.
because that'll basically no damage shield. So it'll be straight from my health bar. It's basically a test of like what a 5k resistance buff looks like as a damage resistance on me.
So you're not going to use a shield.
If that makes sense. No, I'm gonna hold shield. Like I was holding shield there. Like that dude just hit me for 30k blocked.
Okay.
Or 35k blocked. Basically the test is I'm gonna block both, but I'm gonna put equilibrium on the next one to basically like show the equivalence of like what a 5k armor buff looks like in terms of like damage loss, like damage difference, if that makes sense. So here, I'm just gonna aggro this guy. The other two may aggro you. So if I'm sitting here, so that's like a 20. It put me at like 20 whatever k health. Okay, or it put me at like 13k health. It reduces the damage basically the amount. So like 5k there like probably reduces damage done by like 5k. But here, like if I sit here right now and just let everybody walk away at me.
With a shield, right? You're using a shield?
No. I'm literally standing here doing nothing.
And she's heavy attacking you?
She just did there. Like that. I shielded the heavy attack. Sorry.
Oh.
But I'm just saying like this guy's like light attack. Oh, that's gonna be a heavy attack. That hurts. But like here. Oh. But if I stand here, like this is the amount of like damage I'm taking. Like that dude just light attacked me 3 times, and the other dude's, well, that kind of hurts. But like you see how and I'm sitting here full stamina still. I'm just eating damage. I know that's gonna fuck me up, so I do something about it. Run away still. Eating damage. He comes in, bashes. Oh, that hurt. Once again. Unblocked, unblocked, blocked, dodge. Go back this on. I'll aggro him
Damn
again.
it! I tried to take it from you.
Oh. Like I could honestly do this fight forever. As long as I don't fuck up. And this is against like 3 bosses. Things start getting rough. Go like that, go like that. Dodge roll his heavy attack. Eat his light attacks. Oh, that hurts. Shield. Back up again. Dodge that. And I'm back to full stem. Health's a little low.
Alright, well let me take aggro then.
And like I'm dodge rolling these. Yeah, go ahead. Out. Okay.
So now I'm out of magicka. Alright, that's a problem.
But so like for that, like I didn't like keep casting over shield because for me like casting over shield like I didn't need to cast over shield to eat any of those attacks. Like half the time I just cast over shield just to buff my heal. Over shield, heal, back up. And back again.
So how are you
Over shield,
replenishing your
up.
magicka? Straight through equilibrium?
Yeah, I wasn't even spending much magicka there because like
How much does your shield cost? Mine costs
but
like 4,000 magicka. I can only pop it 4 times without running out of magicka.
oh there. I ran out of stamina there. But so like if you know like I don't overshield for like I don't overshield for attacks that are gonna do 2k to me.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
I guess is the thing. Like you when you're like overshielding for like his heavy attack, like even that is so I guess the way to put it is the only time I overshield before an attack is if I know that attack would kill me without the overshield. Which comes into a lot of stuff in like veteran trials. But for this, like you overshield before that dude's heavy attack, you're good. But like I can eat his heavy attack and just go overshield heal after. And I'm just back up to full. Overshield, heal. Overshield.
That was weird.
Yeah, you just kind of took a combination of stuff to the face at the same time there, and they're overcrossing. So I think like the one I think it's like the blue one like that might have actually been it. The one like drains like your magic or silences you. One of the two.
Okay, but now I'll just do it with my block.
See it. But like from when you just heal to like when he heavy attacks next, you don't really need to like shield.
But if I'm not moving, like I don't. Oh, and using chains, even if they don't connect, I get the magicka back, and I get the
The speed boost.
not the speed boost, but the uh, ultimate gen. Okay, now I'm silenced or something. I can't use.
Yeah. You're silencing.
Okay.
Blue one silences you. Because like fighting these three is like a good example. Is like you can take 90% of the stuff to the face. Oh, that hurt. Full health. Like you can take a lot of attacks that like to the face. Like just like you have to know when. There, 1, 2, and I'm back up. And you're back up, and then you just go back to not blocking again. Maybe recast Equilibrium to get some magicka back. Maybe land a heavy attack to get some stamina back, but like...
Bro, it was silence and I went down to 100 health. I literally had 100.
But it's one of those things, like, if the attack doesn't kill you, you can usually go, like, Oblivion Shield, Dragon Blood Hell, like, Dragon Blood, and just, like, you're instantly back up to 100k, like, almost full health.
You know, it proves to me right now that I need to use magicka potions. I don't need anything else really.
I mean, I use like the crown ones until I'm eventually gonna run out, but I'm probably gonna go with like the fucking sugar skulls.
Oh yeah, that's food though. I'm talking about potions. Like,
Oh, sorry. Tri-stat potion. I mean, normally what most go with. Like you're doing this without equilibrium right now.
Yeah.
Remember that. I can go like this, and I just instantly gain 7,000 magicka. And then I'm back. So.
Oh, I was negated there. Dang, it was in the negate circle. Didn't even look.
Yeah. So normally when you're doing this fight, like you basically kite around, one will like kill, like everybody else kills the other two.
So Zero, there isn't a good place to buy chromium plating. You're not going to find a good place to buy chromium plating, unfortunately. That's one of those things where people know that it's expensive.
Kind of good practice to just be like, all right, step away from this, dodge roll that, eat everything.
Unlikely to find a good price on that. If you really want to scavenge the entire game,
this is just like one
that's
boss
probably
fight,
the best way to do it.
The feel is there for like
go to every single trader every day and see exactly what they posted.
You just kind of find like a different rotation depending on like what bosses like you're fighting or what you have to do to make
somebody
sure you
makes
stay
a
alive
mistake and sells them cheap, but you're not going to find the chromium plates
your resources cheap. Up, but
rosin, the cheapest you're probably going to find would be again, maybe scavenging, because there's a steady market on that. People know what the prices of those things are. So I mean, they because they sell so often, the prices are steady. The best way to probably get a good deal on rosin would be, honestly, let me see if I have some guildmates that are willing to sell it, because I have some guildmates that have hundreds of those things because they stock up on them and they don't sell them. But when somebody needs them, sometimes they'll sell them in bulk and they'll sell them at a decent price. That's really the best thing. You're not going to find good prices at traders really for rosin or chromium plating unless you scavenge every day, every morning, and look for a mistake. Because, like I said, the market is steady on those items. People know what the prices are. Between 75 and 85,000 for chromium plating. Yeah, do what Rogues does. Specifically rosin and chromium plating. Rosin, again, it's one of those things that people who play the game a lot and farm a lot, let me say maybe not play the game, but people who farm a lot have a lot of rosin typically, and they just hoard it. And then sometimes they sell it for a decent price to guildmates. But for rosin, a good price, if you can get rosin, 6,500. A good price for chromium plating that you might be able to find, 75,000 a piece. But yeah, your best bet is to try to find a mistake or farm for it, when the farming could take forever. That's why chromium plating is so expensive, because it takes forever to get those items. Does that make sense? I'm sorry for the delay on that. Yeah, 75K for one chromium plating. Yeah. No shit. Yep. No shit. Yeah. That's what most people do. Most people stop at purple. Unless you have shit tons of gold. And if you have shit tons of gold and nothing to sell, nothing to spend it on, yeah, sure, buy chromium plates, you know. But yeah, most people leave their jewelry at purple. I mean, I don't think my tank isn't necessarily the. I mean, you don't see me with any gold jewelry, but I have gold, gold armor. Just too expensive. I can't afford it. Yeah, it's a good point. It's funny you say that, because I think I did gold out my my necropotence jewelry a long time ago. Yeah, that's like, so you're not going to find good prices on that unless you stumble upon a mistake. That's the best way to find a good price, is find a mistake in the market. But you'll have to scour like every trader every morning before people wake up, because there are people who wake up in the morning at 6 a.m. Eastern time, and they travel around and they look for deals at all the traders. Rogues does it as well. Here, let me look at this trader.
All right, Camp. That being said, I might actually go scour traders.
Here, look at this.
Not gonna lie.
Hey, rogues, and and 0. Check this out. This was sold 17 minutes ago at truly the best. I believe this is the best trading guild in the game. They have the actually these guys aren't, these are in Mournhold, but their sister anyway. They sold one chromium plating for 89,000 because it looks like the market's going up for it. $89,000. Isn't that crazy? Rosin. 8. This guy, look, 8,000. This guy's buying rosin for 8,000 gold a piece. Is it plating or is it grains? How much? So yeah, some people are. Around 70. That's a low price for chromium plating. So it's a pretty low price for it, but still you need 4 of those to gold out one piece of jewelry. It's 28, it's 280,000 gold. In my opinion, purple's fine. Rogues, do you have any gold gear? Oh, do you have any gold jewelry? You do. You probably do, you sick son of a bitch.
Gold
you
jewelry?
Probably do. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you don't have any gold jewelry, right? You haven't golded that.
No, I just hit my 4th chromium plate.
Okay.
Naturally, not buying
Yeah.
anything. I might have bought like a grain or 2 here for like 7K, but
Okay, so he asked why 10, so why 4? So if you upgrade,
no, sorry. It takes 10 grains to make a plate. It takes 4 plates to upgrade a piece.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need 4 plates. You need 4 plates for 70,000. But you need 10 grains to make 1 plate. Does that make sense?
So you need you need 40 grains in total to be able to
If you're collecting the grains.
upgrade one piece.
Exactly. Because I thought there was a so this one here, plating expertise. You need to upgrade your plating expertise because that will decrease the amount of platings that it takes to improve an item as well. So I don't know what it starts at because I don't really upgrade my jewelry with this character. I should though, just so I can do writs on it. I need to get my head out of my ass with that one.
Yes, I mean, technically the best way is to have a lot of your tunes able to do daily runs.
I agree.
It's time consuming, but it takes probably 5 minutes a tune if you like 5 minutes a character if you find like an efficient city to do them in. To do all the writs, and it's by far the quickest way to like farm mats. It's not even worth buying, honestly, unless you don't have that set up yet, which I mean most don't, but
so
no, I've been doing good. So you know how you sold those Greymore shields, or not Greymore, Sea Giant shields for 230K? the past 2 days I found one for 70K and one for 80K, and I flipped them instantly both for like 120.
Nice.
So, like I said, you honestly just need to.
Scour the market. You gotta go hunting. You
Yeah.
really do. You gotta be a hunter. If you want to flip, yeah. Or find good prices. You gotta put in the legwork.
Like honestly, it's not even fully about flipping. It's about just understanding like where the market's at. Like you have so much better appreciation for like everything you see when you go to like 30 traders a night and see things commonly priced at.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because then you see something priced at 10 different places at a certain cost, and then you see something priced somewhere else for half the price. And you instantly buy it.
But then you have to be able to flip it. That's you need the avenue to flip it too, you know.
You do like I'll admit like I have an avenue for like flipping like some of the more expensive stuff if I find for cheap, which most people don't, especially if they're using this trader. But that being said, I'm flipping it at a cost that would probably sell on a trader. I'm doing it for like efficiency purposes. Just like the next day I get like the money back, especially if it's like an $80,000-$90,000 item that I don't want to like have in the trader for a while. And for two, just building relations with people.
Mowgli Bear.
But yeah, anyway, Camp, you kind of see in like that example where like you could go like 90% of that fight without holding block. It might be different fight than what you're doing with differently, but I think it's like it's an okay example of how like you can panic heal yourself with an overshield. Like if you just go like Obsidian Shield, Dragon's Blood, like that's an overshield and 30k health. Like you can let shit tick down. You can let shit hit you for 30k. You just have to know when shit is going to hit you and kill you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, obviously, like that, it's easier said than done.
Yeah. Because you're in a fight, and sometimes the timing is very important to make sure like you don't slip and not pick your block up.
So especially dungeons, because dungeons, most people aren't like familiar with every boss mechanic and like their heavy attack patterns the same way that like somebody that's done Sunspire like 50 times would be. So it's a little different in that regard. That's usually why like if you're trying something on vet for the first time, you guarantee like 10 wipes just because you don't know how to read like the heavy attack, what you roll dodge, what you block, what you
the amount of ads that are going to be hitting you during the whole damn fight. Like in Moonhunter, or whatever we did today. Moonhunter? No, Moongrave. There was a fight where you have the boss, and if the DPS doesn't take down the ads, you have 2, 3, 4, and 4. So you have 8, 11, 13 ads, a boss, and lava spews that spit out and hit you for 5,000 a piece during that fight. Like, so you have 13 guys hitting you, you have a boss hitting you, and you have lava hitting you for 5,000 hits every second. It's like, Jesus.
So like, So so like I said, like obviously every fight is
Look
different.
at this guy.
Some of
Sorry.
like obviously yeah, some of it could have been obvious like some of it could have been just like your lack of like DPS. I don't like discount that
It
at
was we had a bad DPS in that spot. He was only using light attacks with a bow. It was kind of irritating.
all. But like at the end of the day, like I feel like I mean, I think everybody does it except like very top people in the game, like over blocking.
Zero, it's funny, you know.
But it's is Zero in the guild yet?
No.
Why the hell not?
I don't wait a minute. Zero, you're not in the guild, right? I forgot. I invited no shit. I invited, dude. We added 40 members in the last 2 days. Not sure if you know this.
Yeah, no. I've noticed. Like when I like kind of peak in the evening and I see like 20 out of like 100 instead of like 8 out of like 60, it's noticeable right off the bat.
What was I doing? Doing something. Oh, potions, not. I'm gonna make a good potion for this guy too. I want it like extremely heavy on the. I'm okay with even doing just a 2 stat with another. I'm gonna do a really good potion. Okay, so what would, let me see this. Well, I don't want to do spell resistance because I need physical resistance. We get hit by physical resistance more than anything, right? So
That depends on who you're fighting.
yeah, I guess. Ooh.
I mean, so if you want like the supposed like good recipe for most like tri-stat stuff, like your bug loss, columbine, and mountain flower. I don't know if
Bro, I think that's exactly what I just made. Look, dude, I just went through and I was looking at, wow, this looks good. This looks right. Yeah, it's just a tri-stat. Which increases
it's
stamina
both like
recovery.
your tri-stat.
But I don't need stamina recovery. Stamina recovery is useless. Magicka recovery.
No, stamina recovery is good as long as you're not holding block 100% of the time.
I'm gonna do that. You don't realize it. I'm gonna try. It's hard not to.
No, doesn't the one with like bug loss, columbine, and mountain flower give you both like health recovery, magic recovery, and stam recovery?
And restores magic,
as well
stam,
as like
and health immediately.
and restore. Yeah.
So this is a good one for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's really nothing better, I don't think, besides like tri-stat,
Crown tri-stat,
regen, and instant buff. It's honestly way better than the crown shit I've been using, I'm pretty sure. Like if I compare that to the shit I'm using, like I wouldn't get away with this in fucking any sort of hard content.
What's heroism?
Let's see. What Oh, maybe
Restoring
not.
ultimate.
No, these never mind. These crown tri restoration ones are very similar. I think it's just because I'm a low level, I just don't get the big because it's scaled. That's what it is.
So there's an increase armor and protection. What do those do?
Yeah, for the first time today, I went and looked at what golding out a piece of jewelry would do to like a tanking set. Holy fuck, is it useless?
Oh, for the jewelry, yeah, it's so minimal. The gain is so minimal.
Like it's like, here, enjoy this extra 50 stamina regen, and you hit more crit on your Elkosh. Like you need that. Like get the fuck
Okay,
out of
okay. So here's the question. A potion that increases physical resistance will not exceed the cap, even if it's a potion.
here. I'm pretty sure nope. The cap is the cap. So so basically, from what I understand, it's not capped technically at the resistances. What it is capped is it's technically capped at reducing the damage by 50%. So the number is 33,000, but the reason why is because you can't exceed blocking reducing the damage incoming by more than 50%. That's just like the rule of thumb. It's like if you are going to get clapped, even if you're at max resistance, it's only ever going to reduce you getting smacked for another 1k. Or for another like 50%. Because if you like buff the fucking hell out of your resistances and you could block attacks for like 70% of incoming damage, that would start ruining content.
Yeah, probably.
Do I buy these? I really don't want to. I probably should though. 2 chromium grains for 7k a piece.
No.
Yeah, like it's probably
Don't
not.
do it.
If I'm flipping, and I'm
You're not going to get a lot of
probably not
return
gonna
on
gold out
those.
anything. No, I mean there will probably be a day where I gold out something for a DPS character because I think golding out DPS is like you can kind of see a bit of help for like high end stuff.
I need to go sell things.
At our trader, kind of sell things.
Yeah, I need to put things for sale.
I mean, if you're interested in some potent urn on the way out the door, don't hesitate.
Wait, what?
Wait,
I'm
what?
selling. I'm not buying things.
If you're at our trader, I mean, sometimes you go buy and sell at the same time. Shit happens.
Find the character has my money.
Oh, you're not a degenerate like me, huh?
I got into flipping, and I hate to say it, I regretted it because I ended up trying to flip things and miscalculated the well, I would say the volatility of the market, but like the instability of some of the items that are flip worthy, like motifs and things like that.
Yeah, I agree. Like I agree in that regard. Like I only like so far the two things I do is like flip things that I know 100%. I made one mistake, and that was like a single Sea Giants piece, in which I'll probably sell for like 1K profit and still break
Yeah,
even.
I think I remember you telling me about.
But so be it, because it's like the one piece of the set that nobody touches. But like, but like when I go around looking to flip things, and I'm finding like zircon grains for 20 gold and potent urn for 10K, like even if you're not looking for like all those big ticket items,
Yeah,
because the only ones I will ever buy big ticket items are the ones that I'm I I know I have somebody that will buy this for 20K more instantly. Like that is besides like also those gold master writs are in the guild bank and available if you can make them.
um, oh, okay.
Like like the stack of gold writs I found for like 700K a
Mhm.
writ, or sorry, 700 gold a writ the other day. Yeah, if you can make them, you're welcome to. I
Well, if they're
it's
in the trader,
definitely
yeah, I
not
might.
necessary, but I would. Yeah, then no, they're not in the trader. They're in the guild
Oh,
bank.
oh, shit! Really?
Yeah, they're like I I would appreciate at least like if you find a couple that are like, yeah, I can make these and they'll work well instantly. Like obviously it's not necessary because they're only 700 gold a
Yeah.
piece, but
What's Grothgar? Where the hell did I get that? I need to start. I need to start paying attention to some of the shit I'm doing. I have no idea where I got this from.
don't worry, I have no idea where I get half the shit I have from you anyways. And most of it's just deconstructed if it's any sort of fucking armor.
Vaults of Madness, the best dungeon in the game. Huh? Really, Zero? Is it the best?
Vaults Vaults is really fun. Because you can always see how far you can try and clear the last jump.
I cleared it too
And you
far,
know
bro.
you're
I cleared
really
it
good
so
at
far, I
it.
ended
And
up.
yeah, I know.
That was actually kind of funny.
Y- I still need to get some worm stuff out of there to start completing some of my off tank sets.
Clearly, I barely ever go in there because I have no reason to be in there. Oh yeah, so let me see my jewelry here.
Wait, do you have worm already? Like fully?
What worm from that dungeon? No, I don't. I don't
Yeah.
because I've never done that
Like
dungeon. I never cared for it.
I mean I guess it's like one of like the try hard like trial sets, but like basically you will not find an like a trial quote unquote team without somebody running worm, either a tank or a healer. Because right now like almost every DPS in the game for endgame content is Magicka, so they just love the Magicka regen for everybody.
So, what would people wear? Would they wear jewelry? Would they wear? Um, Probably want to farm the jewelry out of there
So he
because you can probably get purple drops from running it on bet. So people probably go for the jewelry from there.
healers can run either. Tanks have to run jewelry because it's light
Yeah,
armor.
yeah, yeah.
But yes, because it is an easier dungeon and people would rather not try and farm purple jewelry on like Moongrave or something like
Got
that.
it. No.
Like like 90% like yeah, basically it's always like your jewelry and weapons. essentially. But yeah, since every like DPS that hits really hard right now is Magicka. They love like the full Magicka buff to everybody. Magicka region, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like they're saying Hollow Fang is the best with Olarimes, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Symphony of Blades. Where
Yeah,
is
Hollow.
that from? Is that
I
Castle
kind of